I do enjoy that Sierra jingle. Bum 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 bum. Have you played this game, Strider? Or have you seen it? Volume, please. Yes, yes, of course. It doesn't have any sound now, but yeah, I was supposed to raise the volume of line in. Line in is the volume line that comes from those MIDI systems, and I accidentally raised my headphones, and I was thinking, okay, now it sounds right. Yes, I was a cool Kyle. They flap. Look at that animation. Should make some kind of edit of this game and, you know, replace that sound with Arc 5. I wonder if it would be possible. But this is I like the art style in this game because it takes that, like, what did they call this art style? Architecture and all. Art Deco.
There is still time to correct this most grievous misunderstanding, Mr. Carter. The Dagger of Amon Ra must be returned to Egypt.
Art Deco, yeah.
Stay out of my way, or I'll thrash you within an inch of your life.
You can find a way to
Yeah, you know that. Yes, Alexander.
Who are you to tell
Yeah,
me
Poirot TV.
what
I love the Poirot TV shows. The intro, the opening.
Property? What authority did you have?
And there was
the
that
authority of the Egyptian Antiquities Service.
There was something
so if you
strange
don't like it, I
about these days, because there was a really
complain to your own government.
High, like
would it not be better to work this out?
Fever for like Egyptian
It's a case
art and
for
stuff
your
like that.
acceptance of the situation.
It is not just my acceptance, Mr. Carter. Frankly, some of our people are quite upset, moved to take drastic measures if need be.
Are you threatening me, you malodorous little man?
Honestly, the problem with Sierra games that had like voice acting, they never really had good voice actors. When I try to remember,
any fat savage who lays a finger
on unless we are talking about the first Gabriel Knight.
Himself in deep trouble. Do I make
and Tim Curry
clear?
As clear as the water of the oasis, Mr. Carter.
Tim Curry.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. I would say only that game has a good voice acting. Even though the audio quality is sometimes really bad.
Be careful with that steamer trunk, young man. It's exceedingly valuable.
It sure is heavy, Mr. Carrington. You got gold bars in here or something?
Come on, listen to this guy.
The contents of my trunk are not your concern. Now
let's make him sound really manly.
The Countess is waiting.
With that, look at that chin. He sounds like somebody, they did record somebody's voice.
1 week later.
Are you sure?
They recorded somebody's voice and they just, you know, put more bass.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh, but Laura has
you got Sam's address?
Yes, Daddy.
Paper?
Yes, Daddy.
You've got the money I gave you?
Yes, Daddy. Don't worry.
Put some money in your shoe.
Southern Belle.
New York's a big city, and there's a lot of crime there.
Look, I'm going straight to the paper. What could possibly go wrong?
Let me give you a little more money, just in case.
Call me Daddy one more time.
Dad, I've got to go.
Godspeed, Laura. Call me as soon as you get there.
I'll be fine, Dad. I'm going to make you proud of me.
Me?
I already am, honey.
I do love this Southern accent. It's just strange that they never made like a sequel after this one. Where is that voice from? That emote from? What is that? Is that from that one manga? Where those like two American guys in Japan? Yeah. That is a strange manga. Really strange. yeah, it
Excuse me, dear, are you a secretary?
Actually, I'm starting a new job as a reporter for the New York Daily Register News Tribune. My name's Laura Bow.
How nice. I'm Irmgard. Is this your first trip to the big
Laura's
city?
face looks a bit strange
Am
now.
I that obvious?
Oh,
How
y'all.
can you tell?
Look at Laura's face.
By the way you keep glancing out the windows.
Yeah, she looks more like
I did the same thing the first time
I Love Lucy.
came to New
You know,
York.
that Lucy Paul.
The tall buildings, the people rushing around. It was all so exciting. Then I stepped off the train and got mugged.
Sure
How
is.
awful.
It's the New York experience.
But yeah, these have to be like a real
Thank you,
They
dear.
have filmed real-
You're very kind.
real people. And
I've enjoyed traveling with you.
well, that was easy.
Do you need any help getting home?
No, dear. I'll be fine. Thank you.
Fine.
You're sure you'll be okay?
Yes, thank you. Goodbye.
Goodness gracious, my suitcase!
Oh Lord.
Spare a dime, miss?
Oh Lord.
Certainly, sir. I'm always ready to help those who are less fortunate.
Well, that's just peachy. Give me all your money then.
Excuse me?
Hand it over.
Well, this started well.
This seems very unfair.
Welcome to New York, kid.
Oh.
I'm not gonna let a little bad luck ruin my day. Hello, New York. Laura Bow has arrived.
Right. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy Lord. CD lead programmer.
My destiny awaits. Nothing can stop me now. I really want to thank you for hiring me, Mr. Augustini.
For hiring you? I don't even know who you are.
He looks like all
I'm
love.
Laura Bow. I believe you know my father, John Bow.
Yeah, he looks like all love.
Ah, John Bow's daughter. Now I remember. How is he?
Where's their skulls?
He's fine, and he says hello. He wanted to know if you still had that newspaper clipping on your wall about the explosion of the Hindenburg building in New Orleans.
Yes. Your father was the first cop on the scene of the explosion, and he let me into the wreckage so I could cover it for the paper. I rescued Rupert Hindenburg from his burning office, wrote about it, and made a name for myself as a reporter. I owe John a lot for that. Think you can handle being a reporter for a big city paper?
I'll do my best, sir.
Employee of the month.
You
Skeleton.
just hire men for this job. It's rough out there, and you're kind of small.
Aww.
I can do it, Mr. Augustini.
And
Just give me a chance.
this has that class
All
of
right,
humor.
as a favor to my old pal John, but I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Thank you, sir.
For your first assignment, I want you to write about a burglary. Some kind of fancy knife was stolen from the Dagger Museum. I'll arrange for you to attend the fundraiser at 7 o'clock tonight for their new Egyptian exhibit. Everyone will be there. Tell them you're covering the society.
This is surprising.
Slam up on
This is surprisingly long game.
You won't regret it, sir. I have a nose for news.
Just keep your nose out of trouble. Here's your official notebook and your pencil. It
Official
already has
notebook.
Rockfaller's notes in it. Have the story ready by 3 tomorrow, or you're out of a job.
Yeah, that's a fast. Nose for news.
Laura Baines, right?
Laura Bow, sir. And I believe you have the advantage.
Oh.
Crodfaller Rhubarb, ma'am, though you can call me Rube. So I suppose you've already met Sam.
Yes, he's very colorful.
Don't let him shake you. He's tough on the outside, but inside, he's got a heart of stone.
Aw.
I'm sure he... Pardon me? What did you say?
Never mind. Just pulling your leg. Why don't you take this desk right here, and we'll get you settled in.
That's very kind of you. Mr. Augustini sort of left me on my own. I have to start on this story about a burglary.
Yeah, like I said, it's strange that they never make more Lara Bow games. They even made like 3 Gabriel Knights and some... Ooh, what? Does this even do anything detail? Usually I don't know. Mode. Both.
I hope I'm not intruding. I mean, if you were working on the burglary story...
A remake of the first one.
Not a problem.
Maybe.
Yes, I'd started work on the story, but
The first one
it's
is
not
a
your
surprisingly
fault
good
that it's
game.
reassigned. That's just something I'll have to take up with Sam.
Thank you, Mr. Rube.
If you talk about first Lara Bow.
Is there anything I should know about the Dagger Museum?
Have to do
Yeah,
this
I went
because
down there.
if my memory is
I
correct,
didn't get
it's
that far
when
in
you
the
ask
investigation, at
stuff
least.
from people, you open new
I met the museum's president,
New, like,
stodgy old croaker named Archibald Carrington
things that you can
III.
ask from
Crazy guy.
somewhere
He seemed
somewhere
overly
else.
concerned about the dagger. You might see if you can get a little bit more out of him. I also spoke with a Pippin Carter. Nasty
And new
little
places
squirt.
that you can place.
He
That
acts
will
like
visit
the
through.
world owes him a living. Apparently, he's the one who's originally discovered the dagger in Egypt, along with some of the other giants. Now, he was hot about the dagger. Took the whole thing like it was a personal stab of his. No pun intended.
Really enjoyed that. You really enjoyed it.
He's a perfectionist. I badmouth him now and then, but, well, he's given me
My memory is great.
breaks, so I owe
After we talk to this guy, the game starts. Really starts. This is just like stuff that we just have to
Can
do.
you tell me about
a queer bird, if ever I've met one. Kinda comes across as cultured, yet he's allowed.
How are you?
You know what I mean?
It's been a hot
He's got
weekend.
A chip on his shoulder, the size of the
It's
Brooklyn
been a
Bridge.
hot weekend
Don't try to
for
cut
you
down, just
and me.
Shake it off. That's what I had to do.
La 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 la.
what What should I know about Archibald Carrington?
Carrington hasn't been in the States long.
So you have never played
He's
this
from
game,
England,
Humpa.
but somehow he doesn't quite come off on the level. Call me stupid, but I just think the guy should be more concerned about museum property vanishing. His first month on the job, too.
Have you dealt with Detective O'Reilly?
I know he's assigned to the case. I didn't get anything out of him. Maybe you'll have better luck being a lady and all.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Rhubarb.
What's to tell? I'm a reporter for this paper, probably since before you were born.
But I want to know about the real
Yeah.
Crodfaller T. Rhubarb.
You mean there's another Crodfaller T. Rhubarb?
This is pretty, like I said earlier, this is a pretty long game.
That's okay,
I
Mr.
think
Crodfaller.
I checked from
You don't
YouTube.
have to tell me about yourself.
And when
if
I
you
did,
don't want
did
to.
this in Finnish,
Rube.
it was like 4 hours or so.
Who are you calling a... Oh, Rube's your nickname, isn't it? Sorry, I forgot.
Aww.
Tell me about low fat.
Oh,
The
fair.
old laundry guy? What's to tell?
Have you heard the name John Bow?
I think it was
Think
like
so.
4 hours last time I
A
played this.
relative of yours?
But I don't
He's
remember.
my father.
Maybe there was
Oh, Sam's friend. Never
some
met
puzzle
him,
that they
I'm afraid.
took quite long. I don't remember, but.
Is there anything I should know about working?
Well, first of all, we call it the Trib. No need to use the whole name. I don't think anyone in New York even remembers the whole shebang.
Creep.
Second, don't worry
50
about
minutes,
Sam.
28.
He's gruff and loud.
Is that some
but
kind of
he's
vault
really a
record?
cream puff. Don't let him push you around. Lastly, don't get too attached
Let's
to
check.
any one assignment. You never know when it'll
Dagger
be
of
yanked
Amon
away
Ra
from you and given to some
speedrun.
less experienced reporter with no qualifications except an in with the boss.
Yes, 15 minutes, 38.
Sorry.
38 seconds.
Didn't
Best
mean to
ending.
get peevish.
Why? All that. I don't know how that is possible, but
Anything I should know about the police station?
any ending is a
Usually a
minute
good
less.
source of information. It's standard procedure to check there at some point in any investigation. Sometimes they just blow smoke at you, you know, hand you the commissioner's party line. But once in a while they'll give you something you can actually use.
There has to be quite a lot of like skips and not the best, but we will do. Oh, gee, memes. Now I understand. Let me check.
What can you tell me about low fats?
It's a place to take your laundry. That's about it as far as I know.
I need to show this to you guys. Sorry. Where is it? Yo! Well, my name is Jouni, so Jouni! Where is it? Oh shit. Yeah, I need to change that. Thank you. And I'm gonna change that picture. Let me check. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. It won't take long. You are a genius, Alexander. Maybe a mad genius, but genius either way. Okay, wait a minute. Where have I put it? Here. Oh. Crap. Okay, not do it now because I forgot. That isn't a picture that appears, it's basically a video. So I basically just need to take that audio from that MP4. But I will do it this week. Not this week. But maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Can't do anything about that then. Shame. But I'm gonna change it, don't worry, Alexander. Just need to change the picture from that video and change it into that one that you made. Won't be hard.
Give me the lowdown on the 12th Street docks.
It is a thin line anyway.
Lowdown? You've been reading too much pulp fiction. The docks are the docks. Keep away from them unless you have business there.
Yeah. La 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 la.
Is there anything I should know about the Lion Decker Museum?
Lion Decker Museum.
Yeah, I went down there. I did get that far in the investigation, at least. I met the museum's president, a stodgy old croaker named Archibald Carrington III. Cagey guy, didn't seem overly concerned about the dagger.
But yeah,
you might see if you can get a little bit more out of it.
Remember, this is a Sierra game,
I also spoke
so
with
there's gonna be a lot of like cool
nasty little squirt.
death animations.
He acts like the world
and ways that you can die.
Apparently, he's the one who's originally discovered the dagger in Egypt, along with some of the other junk in the exhibit. Now, he was hot about the dagger. Took the whole thing like it was a personal stab at him. No pun intended.
Only 27 subs, and then I can play my summer car.
Now, what's this?
You mean the speakeasy? The flower shop's just a cover. Look for a fella there named of Ziggy. He knows a lot and tends to talk too much.
Ziggy. As you can see now, we have a new we open new like things.
Any advice for somebody who's brand new to the city?
Keep your eyes off the tall buildings. That's how muggers spot you.
Team Curry as Lara Bow.
For a moment, or somebody will walk off with it. And if you travel anywhere,
be
sure to put some money in your shoe, just in case.
But you are so.
Spice!
He was so good with the accent.
Where can I find this speakeasy?
Just ask any cab driver. They'll take you there. It's the place disguised as a flower shop.
Speak easy. So it's an illegal bar. And for somehow everybody knows where it is. Okay.
Who is Ziggy?
He's what we politely call a stool pigeon. Basically, the guy squeals for cash. Amazing that the guy hasn't had his neck broken by now.
You should talk about it. Yeah. It's funny. Have you read the Fight Club
What should I do with
book?
this notebook?
You're a reporter, for heaven's sake. Surely you know to take notes.
But why does
It's
it
funny,
have all these notes already in it?
Well, it's
Because that was
originally it's a
my
novel.
I was taking notes in
I have
the
it
burglary investigation.
If I remember
your
correctly,
notebook
the fun
now.
part is that
And I don't
the
care to
big
discuss it
surprise
anymore.
happens in the end of the movie. It's basically told at the beginning of the book.
I have a feeling 1926 is going to be a great year, don't you?
Yeah? You ever try writing obituaries for a living? Hardly a jolly way to spend the year.
The next Laura Bow game should happen in like 1941 or something like that.
Were you able to get any leads at all about the burglary at the museum?
No, hadn't been working on the story very long. I went to see Detective O'Reilly down at the police station, but he was pretty tight-lipped. I was planning on talking to Ziggy down at the speakeasy.
Like now we got
Usually good for a tidbit.
information about the speakeasy and
Any
Ziggy,
other leads I can follow
so we can
up
visit
on?
speakeasy.
With due respect, ma'am, it's going to be your byline on the story, not mine.
Point taken, Mr. Crodfall. Rube.
Oh, you are so nice.
Any wisdom you'd care to pass along about
the last one.
Egyptology?
You've already proven to me you know as much about Egyptology as I do. Maybe more. I bow to your superior knowledge, Miss Bow.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
This is now your desk.
Yes,
It's very old
that's
and
really great.
looks like it hasn't been cleaned thoroughly in years,
Laura
but
Bow.
it's sturdy and serviceable.
Unemployed Laura Bow.
The desk... You only find some... You peel up a corner of the blotter to reveal a small key.
Audio quality is just great.
You pick it up and place it in your... You already have plenty.
Plenty of...
You unlock the drawer. Unfortunately, the key permanently jams itself in the lock. Let's hope you never want to lock this drawer again.
That's a good key.
You pick it up and place it in your purse. Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been. You get... You find a curiously heavy object in the trash. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Yeah, we just take stuff and put them in your purse.
You can feel the... You can...
Let's save. Whee! I remember back in the day, first time I played this game, I did all the discussions, I got those items, I didn't save, and then I... See you again. Sierra game. Speedrun.
Greetings, madam. I can motivate you to your destination if you can prove that you're a reporter or if you have American currency.
Rocco.
To what location would you like to be motivated, madam?
Motivated.
I had Al Jolson in this taxi last week. He's starting work on a movie, The Jazz Singer, where you can actually hear people talking.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't think it'll ever replace radio. Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
A man sleeping under a newspaper. Judging by the strong smell of alcohol, you deem it wise not to light a match in his presence.
Johannes.
Excuse me, sir.
Don't bother me, lady. I'm sleeping.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like that. Strange siren sound. 8 week. Eikö vappu ole ihmisen parasta aikaa? Häh? Mitä häh? So. That guy doesn't have like a neck.
Sergeant Dennis O'Flaherty is the desk sergeant on duty today.
Pardon me. I'm looking for some information.
Pardon?
Well, take yourself down to the library then.
Pardon me, Sergeant, but
What?
I happen to be a reporter with the Trib.
Oh, well, strike up the band then. Look, lassie, I've been out with my dogs all day, and I hadn't had my lunch. And I got better things to do than to jaw with some slip of a girl reporter. Go on with you now.
There were...
Look, miss, I'm not in the mood to answer any reporter's questions.
Yeah, Usually when somebody's name has like O something, it would usually mean that they are like Irish. I think that's like a stereotypical thing in these kind of games. But it's like O something, O'Malley or something like
full of old news. and a valuable coupon.
But this was Scottish.
A coupon for a free sandwich from Luigi.
Luigi!
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Luigi!
Greetings, madam. I can motivate you.
Motivate.
While
To what?
We go back. Tribune.
Heard about
Luigi.
that new Air Commerce Act that was just passed? It's the one that provides federal aid for airlines and airports. I find it unfair. The government doesn't subsidize hard-working taxi chauffeurs. Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
A lot of stuff that happened. I would say that usually these old Sierra games, they have like they have like a really stereotypical characters. I'm walking here. Hey, buddy.
I believe I would like a sandwich.
I believe I would like.
Mamma mia, another coupon. I'm gonna go broke. What a crummy idea I had. That's the last time I advertised in a newspaper.
Mamma mia.
Take your sandwich and get out of here before I change my mind.
I don't know.
you pick it up and place it in your purse.
That's at last. You know, like I don't know if people would make these kind of games nowadays, but Mamma mia!
Greetings, madam. I can motivate you to.
And once again,
To what?
now we go back to the police station.
I don't know.
Oops.
Thanks for.
Boomer. Nice. Nice.
You look so hungry. Here, take this.
Oh.
Sure, this is going to be a sandwich on rye. Bless you, lass.
Oh.
I know
There's no denying.
Oops.
Do you know anything about a Detective O'Reilly?
Dang.
I should hope to tell, miss. What with him being the detective on duty here
So now we have already had like
there
a
if you wanted to talk to him.
like a stereotypical Scottish guy, stereotypical Italian guy. What next? What next?
What can you tell me about the speakeasy?
Now I don't know anything about a speakeasy. Not in this town. We run a clean city here. But there are some nice places where a lady like yourself can sit and relax and enjoy a bit of the high life, if you know what I'm saying. Of course, some of these places are restricted, don't you know? So you have to be giving them the right signs so they know they're okay.
You need one of those.
You're in Charleston and you're in like Flynn. You got that now?
I think so. Thank you kindly, Sergeant.
Yes, this has a Chinese laundry
Don't
guy also.
mention it. And I mean it now. Don't you go mentioning it. Not to anyone.
The guy's name is what? Low Fat. Low Fat.
You knock politely. You hear the muffled response. Come in.
Oh, hello.
Sure and Bigora. I'm Detective O'Reilly. What
No,
would
this
you
is
be wanting
O'Reilly.
then, lass?
Yeah, we had now we have
I'm
stereotypical
Laura
Irish
from
guy.
the New York Daily Register News Tribune. I'm looking into the burglary at the Lion Decker Museum, and I understand
It's like he's only
you're
missing like
handling the case.
like a whiskey bottle on the table.
Me to look
Then it would be
through
like
the
just
report?
perfect.
You can't be a reporter, lass. You're a girl.
Yes.
The Trib only hires men.
I am a reporter, sir, and you can check with my editor, Sam Augustini, if you don't believe me.
I
Oh
thought
dear
that
lord.
feather guy was going to be writing the robbery article.
Crowdfaller was assigned to it, but the story is mine now. Can I
Mine?
see that report, please?
How I love that accent.
It's very technical, lass. I don't think you'll be learning much from it.
Thank you for your concern, Detective, but I'd like to be the judge of that.
You're a determined girl. I'll say that much for you.
Irish Larry.
Have a look then.
The file on the Leyendecker Museum burglary is nothing more than a single handwritten page. It mentions only one stolen object. The Dagger of Amon Ra. The burglar or burglars left no fingerprints or other clues. Their method of access to the museum is unknown.
Oh man.
In summary, the police are baffled about the burglary at the museum at this point.
There should be like a Legend Larry game, but with like Finnish characters.
The report is signed by Detective Ryan Hanrahan O'Reilly.
You start at the front of like.
There's only one page to this report. Where's the rest of it?
Pata-S or something like that.
That's all of it right now.
It's rather vague, isn't it?
Good police work takes time.
Larry
busy man.
Lauri.
I haven't had time to follow up on the burglary.
Lauri Laitinen.
So what if a museum loses a knife? There are people being murdered left and right in this city.
Vapaa-ajan asu Lauri.
Cars are being stolen. Booze is being
Tuulipuku Lauri.
smuggled into speakeasies.
Yeah. It would be
Pedestrians are being mugged. Firebugs are burning down half the city. They're running out of grapes at the corner market. And I've got a headache. And you know who gets to investigate all the crimes in this district? Me. So I don't need any nosy reporters hanging around telling me my reports are vague, girly.
Well, excuse
Hello,
me.
Sega.
Talk to the desk
Excuse
sergeant
me.
If you have any more questions, I haven't got time for you right now.
Well, yeah, it's an old Sierra game. Second Laura Bow. Yeah, point and clicks are great. Let's save. Let's save. Can we? Yes, we can. I'm just saying that that car just, you know, went straight at us. It was like, you know, it was like aiming at us.
Greetings, madam. I can. To what
And now we go low fat.
It reads Taxi Operator's License, New York Taxi Control Authority. The bottom of the license reads License renewed September 5.
Graham Scream.
Thanks for
I don't
traveling
remember.
with us, madam.
I'm just saying that these kids don't really look like they are wearing like 20 clothing from 26.
This little boy is trying to set fire to ants. He's shabbily dressed and poorly groomed.
Yeah, it's been a hot day.
There appear to be shots.
It's been really. Yeah, now I remember.
This nifty baseball wouldn't be of any use to you, would it?
I don't know. Let's see it. Not bad. I'm not sure about this Bob Roos signature, but it's not a bad imitation. Stitching integrity is about 89%. Want to trade?
Yeah, they really are using like
I
a
could use that
kids
magnifying glass you boys
as
are
voice
using.
actors.
Hey, Scram, we're using this glass.
Have we got a deal?
Okay, why not? Here you go.
Hey, what a jip. Now how are we gonna moidalize these ants?
Ease up.
Mortalized.
We're almost out of ants anyway. Then we'll go to Old Man Meadow's place and bust up his windows. Yeah!
Yeah.
Thanks, lady. Pleasure doing business, witches.
Thank you, young man.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
That is great. That is a great scream. Yes. Yes.
Ever been to the Leyendecker Museum?
Of course. Low-fat, big contributor to museum. $2 every year. Some customer also work at museum. Wolf Heinrich, security guard. Very important.
And there's a German guy.
Anybody else from the museum
He's
ever
like
come here?
collect the whole set.
Yes, let me think. Woman doctor, Greek name.
This guy's a Mogwai.
Olympia something.
Has to be the same guy.
Magilikati Miklos? Yes, that's it. Olympia Miklos. Not know what she do at museum, but she
Mr. Heimlich.
There. She and Mr. Heimlich sometimes come in together.
The names.
Have you been there recently?
Not been there in must
that one. Who was that actor?
Whoa, time to send in another.
He has been in so many movies.
Besides Mr. Heimlich and Dr. Miklos,
Jawohl.
are any of your other customers
Mr. Heimlich and Dr. Miklos.
Not think so.
A guy from Greek has a name of Olympia.
Very lovely lady. She work at museum.
So now we got 3 names. Best cheese. It's not bad.
Greetings, madam.
We don't even go to the museum on Act 1.
To what location would you like to be motivated, madam? Be careful of the sticky spot on that seat. I'm always taking that 6-year-old Asimov kid over to his parents' candy store in Brooklyn. He likes to read science fiction pulps and lick lollipops in the back seat. Intelligent kid, but kind of messy. Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
Asimov.
We're closed. No delivery. Secret word.
The password is Charleston.
Well, why didn't you say so? Come on in.
This is my kind of party. If my memory is correct, this is like a random. Look at the piano player. What the hell? Is he trying to be like some kind of Is he trying to be some Ray Charles or what? And the best part is that they haven't even bought like tuxedos or what do you call those black tie suits for the men. They have just drawn them really awfully. It's just so awfully drawn.
He's sitting at one of them tables, miss.
Caca.
It is better to... A serious drinker. It's best not to disturb him. This comatose man has had...
Well, I've used tuxedo back in the day.
There was silent... It is better... The dancers... It would be... It's crooner Jen Smith, the amazing dancing chanteuse.
My lady.
It's...
I've been in many... Let's say I've been in many academic parties. Let's say it that way.
Are you Ziggy?
Who sent ya?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Godfather? He's an old pal of mine. What you wanna know?
This sounds like the one actor. Who was it? Meet Mer.
I heard somebody heisted that Egyptian peak secret from the museum. Rumor on the street is that it was an inside job.
Better lore. Was it?
anything about Egyptology?
The only Egyptian I know is an accountant named Ramses Najir.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Something like that. He bugs me sometimes by asking me riddles. I can never figure him out.
What kind of riddles?
Born in better law.
Today Ramses came in and asked me a two-part riddle. What's the room you'll leave without entering? And
Born in Austria, Hungary.
Without leaving. As usual, I told him I didn't give a hoot about his silly questions, so he left.
Always hungry.
They're involved in a deep conversation about President Calvin Coolidge. This man is sleeping peacefully, so it would be a shame to wake.
Yes.
They're involved. This man is sleep. It's the bartender. It's Dr. Jazz, the piano player.
Oh.
This is only a temporary gig for Doc, since he normally plays with Jelly Roll Morton and his Red Hot Peppers. You're in a...
It's a weird game, I don't know. If it tries to be like... it doesn't take itself too serious.
Greetings, madam. To what
now we go... Yeah.
Thanks for travel.
What is it? Oh. This guy. His voice is just something... I don't know.
Mr. Carrington came in on the Andrea Doria. I remember because he had the heaviest steamer trunk I've ever lifted. And it smelled funny too. Gave me a big tip. Then that rich lady picked him up in a taxi. He called her the Countess Waldorf Carlton.
Are they trying to make him like really handsome and deep voice? And I think they are. Like broad shoulders and great chin and deep voice. Middle.
That's where Mr. Carter's Egyptian crates were going. His place. Ever been there?
Actually, I'm attending a fundraiser
En tiedä.
Party. What will it cost to get in?
I don't know. I'm covering it for the newspaper, so I get in free.
I thought the museum was closed today.
It is, but the party isn't till 7 o'clock tonight.
That would be great.
Sounds like fun. Enjoy yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
Yeah, pushing... You're not even carrying anything, it was empty. Nice boat.
The nameplate on the impressive steam...
And this looks really great picture.
Goodness, has this taxi ever been cleaned?
Oh lord.
I cleaned it out 2 years ago. You got a problem with that? Yeah, I'll take you for a ride if you got the dough or if you can prove you as a reporter.
You pick it up and place it in your purse. It feels like a New York... An old laundry claim.
Okay, Toots. Where can I take you?
Toots. Bammy boy. How are you? Toots.
There's Garb. Try not to upset this driver. He looks nervous and dangerous. You can make out part of the text through the food stains.
Bob.
Taxi
Bob. Mogwai.
This claim ticket 2 years old today.
I do like Roland.
You very lucky woman. Almost give this clothes away.
How are you, Bam?
It'll be ready Tuesday. Just kidding. Ancient Chinese joke.
Actually, this isn't mine at all. I found this claim ticket just a little while ago. I'd feel badly if somebody would have come back.
I've been drinking from Thursday to Saturday. No, you are...
worry for nothing.
Bam, you are starting to be a professional. A pro.
Lady who owned this dress probably dead by now.
You're a strange man, Mr. Fat, but I kinda like you.
And the quality of puzzles in this game.
I'll take you.
So, we got a dress.
A size 7 evening gown in the latest style, even though it sat unclaimed in low-fats Chinese laundry for 2 years. Some fashions...
We need to...
It feels...
We need to dress ourselves with that dress. So, question. Where can we go and change our clothes? Any ideas?
Okay.
No. Soup stew? No. Hey, Blackbird? No. There are some places here. Phone booth. That would be a great idea. Yes, Alexander. Speak easy. We cannot go into like we don't have an apartment even, I think. No, we go into a toilet of speakeasy.
We're closed. No secret.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what?
Do we have to?
I want to marry an archaeologist and keep his artifacts warm. I travel with him through jungles and deserts and weather out every storm.
That guy is Pam on last Friday. Alcoholist. It is punk. I know Alexander will be the piano guy.
Hiya, doll face. Looking for a good time?
Mm-hmm.
It's your loss, Toots.
Oh.
The flapper is watching you.
Flapper. Hey, Flapper. Hey,
The
Flapper.
partition is both.
Oh, Flapper.
Nice body. But where did you get those clothes? Salvation Army?
Coca. I help you, Bam. They were like cool ladies.
How about a free back rub? Or a neck rub? If you like, I could even do your whole body.
Fap. Oh, Bam. there's like a picture of Bam, and there's a text, a picture of like a normal Fabber. We had it. We heard it already. Yeah. Yeah, Slika
Your
too.
perky demeanor and thorough technique are making you a first-class detective.
Oh. Let's see. Oh, this has to be a German guy. How do I know? The boots.
This affair is by invitation only, Fräulein. Your papers, please. I am sorry, but I have no time to talk, Fräulein. I am the chief of security, you understand. Danke, Fräulein. I'll return this pass when you are leaving. Enjoy yourself this evening.
Monocle. No, it's those nice boots. Yeah, now we have to talk a lot.
Augustini. Augustini, yeah, that name rings a bell. Oh yeah, he the concierge
Yeah,
at
they
the
were.
plaza.
It is.
Can't help you. The new museum press? I'll tell you, most of the cops around these towns stink.
The most, this is like Sika said. This part is just
He really knows how to treat a mouthpiece, you know? I made some good jack working for him.
In the 20s, yeah. Like good city girls.
You've met Rube Crodfaller, haven't you?
Certainly I have. Definitely one
I
of
usually
the
just
most up and up guys.
it's just really strange with this like a Sierra Games voice acting.
Knows how to have a good time.
Even in the same game, there's a lot of differences, variation with the audio quality. Sometimes it's like really low, cracking, stuff like that.
No.
If he doesn't have anything to say, we skip.
Isn't that what?
I'm sorry, but
Like
I
now.
simply have to say that your pronunciation is dreadful.
Hey, that's an insult, right?
He's...
What's up with this Ziggy joker?
Hey, watch your mouth. You're talking to him. And ladies,
Like what?
Gary,
Like what was
I'm
that?
avoiding her.
That British humor series that women know your limits. Oh, I
Nice
do love
working,
kittens.
girl. I knew her when. Now she's a big hotshot museum. What do you call it?
Well, I don't
Back
know anything
then,
about that, but
she
I
was
do
a
sure love kittens.
Streetwalker, if you catch my drift.
Heimlich.
I don't.
Yeah.
Quiet guy most of the time. Accountant, I think. Boy, I'll tell you, those Egyptians know some crummy jokes.
La 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 la. Maybe after this part, but I do like in the later game when
Yeah, the
when it gets really
I
into the
know
mystery,
that guy.
murder
He
mystery
ain't in my inner
stuff.
circle, though.
This turns into
I
a
know
really
much
fun game.
about the Joe.
Yeah, that looks like you. That's true. You have that nice eye itch. Itch, not itch. Twitch.
What makes you think I knows anything about a dame like her? She won't even have anything to do with me.
He has a twitch.
I don't know anything about her. Why ask me?
That's odd. She seems to know you.
She did. What did she say? It ain't true. Listen, that old cow couldn't keep a secret if her life depended on it. I ain't taking the rap for her anyways. Now leave me alone before I calls the cops. Or somebody.
I like you.
You mean the newspaper? Not me, sister. I prefer my news straight from the horse's patootie, if you catch...
Patootie. Ah la la.
Have you had any
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. I'm sort of a freelance detective. I find things out that the police can't. Then I pass...
Sounds like a most valuable service.
Oh, yeah. They couldn't do their jobs right without me. Nice guys, them cops. Kiss me flush. Salts of the earth.
Boy, raw.
Laundry. Oh,
yeah.
You mean like washing her clothes.
Yeah, this is... Oh.
You're familiar.
Not me, lady. I know everything's not what it looks to be. But then, what is? Same with all these mocky-mucks. Look, appearances can be deceiving. Me, do I look like the brother of a famous Broadway producer? No, but I am.
La 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 la.
You know, some days it's a rich melting pot, but some days it's a big cesspool. But you know, you gotta rise to the top like scum, and keep your feet and your nose clean.
Or is this guy Beavis? Looks like a Beavis. La 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 la.
You seen it? I saw you in there before. It is what it is. Hey, I'm a philosopher.
Like I said.
I don't need no note. My papers I never need.
Fire.
How was your year, Mr. Ziggy?
Superb. Simply superb.
Superb.
First I mix a sawbuck on the Tunny Dempsey match. Now here I am rubbing elbow
Dempsey.
grease with a hoity-toity. Thanks for asking.
And it... Yeah, now we have to start using that word. Superb.
I know the dagger was heisted.
Don't.
I might even know who done it. But I ain't talking.
If you know, why won't you go to the police?
I really would like to.
All I got is a suspicion.
I would really like to make a point-and-click adventure game.
Besides, what have the cops done for me lately?
I so would like
In
to.
the interests of justice, who are you trying to protect?
I'm trying to protect me. Now quit.
Is this a promise? We are gonna start using that superb.
Tell me about it.
We talked about that.
Yeah, superb. Now the next guy.
I believe he was the Emperor of Rome just after Justinian.
Humpa. We just need to use that adventure game studio.
That's me, you silly
It's surprisingly good way to make point-and-click adventures.
We'll have to schedule it later in the
Alexander can be one of the voice actors. Humpa does great 3D
Dr. Carrington
cutscenes.
is a fine chap. Used to be an...
Oops. La 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 la.
Ah, Monsieur O'Reilly, he's magnifique.
Sinäkö Terttu?
Sinäkö Erkki?
En tiedä.
Oh, Erkki!
I assume you've met him before tonight.
Well, what can you do, Netteri? You can
Oh,
be.
yes, we are
You can write. Great
and it
dialogue.
never hurts to have the highly placed friend of the local police force,
That's
no?
what I got to answer.
I suppose that's true. What do you think of this burglary investigation?
He can do anything.
People here, they keep saying Monsieur O'Reilly.
Oh, and we have a French lady.
investigation of the dagger is not good, but he tries very hard.
But the dagger.
We have seen him work. But the dagger thief, he is very good, no?
No.
He?
It is only the manner of speaking, Miss Poe. This burglar, she could have been the female as well.
There.
Ah, yes. Can't say I'm too impressed with Detective O'Reilly. Couldn't find a single bloody clue about the dagger burglary. And he has the nasty habit of...
Oui.
A crodfollow is some sort of miniature...
But it was a how.
Isn't it? A potato, perhaps.
La. Oops. Oh, this is fun. La.
He runs...
Yeah.
A relative of yours,
Ah, this guy.
perhaps.
Chris.
Rather...
Have you seen Baldels lately?
Dr. Miklos is rather eccentric, but she is well educated.
But it's really annoying. You don't usually see like Finnish characters in these games.
Athens, Greece.
There would be like Dr. Miklos,
quite knowledgeable in
like some French woman like Marie, and then there is like Finnish guy Jorma. That would be great.
How many times you...
I tried to talk not to you.
Yeah.
Ah. You silly female woman.
Ah, yes. Heimlich's the security chief here.
Not a
particularly
get
good one,
out of here.
since the dagger was stolen right from under his nose. And he's rather too intense for my
That was the best voice to sell papers through like telemarketing.
You are?
Telemarketer voice. Now we have a great deal on, Seiska-päivä.
Of course I know Ramses. There were several of them, actually. Ramses the First was pharaoh during the 19th dynasty.
Yeah, I think they will be in USA, I think.
BC.
A lot of.
But Ramses the Second made more of an impact on ancient Egypt.
Hey, Henry.
From 1290 to 1224 BC, Ramses II completed a succession of gargantuan construction projects.
Hey, thanks for the follows.
Egypt
The Super Mr. Popo.
His mortuary site at Thebes, the Ramesseum, contains a temple to Amon Ra.
This is the most annoying part about this game.
A royal palace, a mortuary temple, and several storerooms.
Actually, I was referring to Ramses Niger.
But yes.
Never heard of him.
Because I did back to that adventure game studio, and like in the early 2000s when it was like I don't remember what version. I did basically almost create one game with my friends. But just saying that it would be fun.
It's one of those local scandal periodicals.
To do one.
The term yellow journalism
The only problem with those is that
think of it, which means it's
I don't know how to do graphics. I don't know.
Really.
I can't draw any.
It's more like printed chewing gum for the uneducated masses.
Now wait a minute. The Tribune is a fine newspaper of the highest quality. I know because I happen to work there.
There.
You've just proven my point.
Well, I never.
Maybe that's your problem.
I don't have to stand here and take this abuse.
That would be a great.
You're right, you don't. You could just go away and make us both happy.
That would be a great channel poetry team.
You asked?
Well, I never.
police station is the last refuge for the incompetents in this city.
He's a nice guy.
However, if
I
you're
want
looking for a
problems,
constable,
always!
I'd suggest one of the donut shops.
I don't want peace. I wonder what movie is it from?
People tell me Low Fats is a good place to have laundry done, but he always puts too much starch in my shirts.
Starch. Why are you running? Why are you running?
That's why I arrived on the steamship.
And what is that? Those like African, I don't know what country they are from, but
apparently
they make those kung fu movies.
On that voyage from England, but I never ran into him aboard ship. Keeps to himself a
Oh
lot,
no, King
you know.
Kong, Stevens, Senegal.
You are?
You already asked me that, you silly
Because it's coming from the land of Rally English products. Well, you know, what is wrong with Rally English? Because the road was very slippery.
Work, I can turn the Lion Decker into a world-class museum.
Like I always said,
until they
people
decide to make me the
usually
Dr. Carrington will
think
have
too
to
much
find
about
other
accents and stuff like that.
employment, but I'm sure
Unless
some
your like
lesser
accent is
museum would be happy to have him on
so
their staff.
strong that you cannot understand. Of course, it can be a problem, but basically, if you have like a Finnish accent or anything like that, it doesn't make it like bad or anything like that.
You already
silly female.
You are?
Oh la la la.
Since you're new here, what do you think of New York? Isn't it
Good and good.
exciting?
Still a photo. Yeah.
I hate it. It's crowded, it's noisy, and you Americans have no concept of how the class system is supposed to work.
Oh,
you
it is
go
it's a
around
British.
treating each other like equals, which I find very distasteful.
Even though he doesn't sound British.
If you're referring to the local drinking establishments, they are quite illegal, and I don't condone their existence. I do drink on occasion, but
Okay,
only when the
let's make-
finest wines are available.
We should make some kind of vote. But it's who dies first? I would basically even give like a gift sub if somebody.
No thanks, I already
would-
have a note.
Is it loud?
Don't.
Yes, we died already, by the way.
Would you say this has been a good year for you, sir?
Sir?
Well, let's see. I made the most important archaeological discovery of all time. Almost everyone on the planet knows my name, and I've clinched a curatorial job I've been after for years. Yes, I'd say it has been a rather good year.
This is a murder mystery game, so let's say
Seems
there
to
will
me
be
you might
death.
have a problem.
A problem?
I'm not gonna
Such
spoil if you
as?
haven't seen. But
Well,
it's a
you've
murder mystery, so
accomplished so much
we
this year.
are gonna have
What
some
are you gonna
murders.
do next?
Next? What next? Don't bother me with such ludicrous questions, you silly female.
London's true accent. Yeah, there's some.
You are?
That doesn't basically even use like words that people use.
You must be very upset
Paradise
about
first on this
burglary.
scene.
Quite so. If I ever find out who stole my Dagger of Amon
That's true.
Ra, they won't live to regret it, I can assure you.
Yeah, that's true, Alexander. I always thought that he was an English
Do you have any idea
actor.
who would do such a thing?
He had a good
I
British
have
accent.
my suspicions, but I need more proof before I
Also a
subject
great
him to
act-
the full force of my wrath.
Great actor.
Have the police learned anything?
Those incompetents.
Anyone for tennis?
Hardly. They couldn't even find any clues on the Dagger display.
Oh, jätkä on ihan sekas.
Sounds like the burglar might have been a
Tää,
professional.
jätkä on ihan... Mitä järkeä?
It's more likely the local constable couldn't find a clue if it jumped up and bit him on the bum.
Bam.
You ask?
Entä jätkä ei oo mistään mitään?
How many times you...
I have to talk to all of these guys.
You already asked me that, you silly fool.
I did ask you, yeah.
Since you're an expert on the subject, what can you tell me about Egyptology?
I don't have time to explain the intricacies of my profession to a neophyte. If you're truly interested, I've spent several years of difficult study on the subject.
Who was that guy? Do you remember that one year when we had those elections? Was it like
talk to me again.
Some elections in
Taitaa tyttö tietää, että oli seinän takana patukkaa tarjolla.
A national broadcasting company made those videos for all of the people who were, you know, trying. Yeah, Mikko Verki.
Monsieur Agostini, you know I understand he's a very powerful man at the newspaper. I would like to meet him sometime.
I have to say, they weren't really, you know, ready for that kind of stuff.
Ah, Monsieur Pippin. He is such a great man. And quite attractive, no?
Oh, really? Attractive.
Dr. Carrington is my superior, so I'd rather not be saying the bad things about him.
The bad thing, Monsieur Pimpy. Pimpy.
He is very strange, even for a man. Ah, but you are trying to trick me, no? It's best that I am not talking about him.
Monsieur Pimpy.
You already asked me this, Miss Bo.
And only the Finnish people are giggling here.
Ah, the Godfather. I met him only once on the train. The train was
that one poor dude that got some in his mouth. That's from second take.
He will always remember that meeting, I am sure. I unfortunately
will talk to all these five people here. We have to ask everything from everybody. Did I ask already?
You already asked?
Yes, I did. This is a fun part.
You already asked? The Lofat, I know him. The little laundry I take to the cleaners, Lofat does it himself. We have the deal he enjoys, so it costs me nothing.
La 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 la.
I do not believe I have met your father, Miss Bo, unless it was long ago and I have forgotten. I have met so many men, it is hard to keep track of them all.
Oh. So many.
The annoying little man? I met him at the speakeasy long ago, but he is not my class of person, no. He is of the criminal type.
How dare she? How dare you?
Dr. Miklos and I
Dr. Olympia Miklos, yeah, that is so Greek. Olympia Miklos.
We have run through the museum chasing the daisy, no?
Was the daisy? Well,
yes,
I never.
Yvette Delacroix, but I am not one to be talking about myself too much, no. I am not like the great Dr.
Blah blah blah.
You already.
Monsieur Heimlich,
there is like we have met what? Irish guy, Scottish guy, Italian guy, English guy, French woman, German guy.
The dagger was stolen from under his nose, no?
Really international place.
Do you suspect him of stealing the dagger?
Swedish guy. No, I haven't met Swedish guy.
But he seemed very upset about the burglary. Maybe too upset, no?
You know, Netteri, what they say about men with long birds, birds.
Monsieur Najir, he is a funny little man. I see him in many strange
That's true, but we should get that because, you know.
He is the accountant for us, so I don't understand.
Yes, it's 26, so yeah. Bolshevik revolution has already happened.
Could have stolen the dagger.
Why? Because he is the Egyptian? I do not think so, Miss Bo, but I do not
Long
know him
Björks.
so very well. He is a man after all. Who knows how they are thinking?
I always did like Björk. Lol. La.
Ah, the Countess. She is not
Count
what she
Smirnov.
seems, no?
Or Baron. Baron Smirnov.
Mean.
Baron Härkönen.
Her last husband, he was afraid of her. He told me. Then as I learned more, I was becoming afraid of her too.
Work.
Why? Seems like a nice old lady.
It is all the act, no? She is a dangerous one.
He stole.
She's after Dr. Carrington's money.
Harkonnen is made from Finnish surname Härkönen.
I don't understand.
True story.
Why is she so dangerous?
Just be trusting me, Miss Bow. Stay away from the Countess. People die when she's around.
Björkdonne.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I only read the financial section of the newspaper. The stock market, it is looking so good. I am going to buy some very soon.
Very soon. The year is 26.
I support the police in every possible way I can. I have never been to the police station, but I know many street cops and detectives.
I think it was like he took it from phone pool or something like that. Härkönen. Did I?
Monsieur Lofat, he does some of the laundry, but I do most of the lacy and delicate
Lacy.
things myself, no?
Lazy.
The dogs? There are many of the men down there, and they are so big and so charming. They have been very generous to me.
I bet.
The museum, it is such a wonderful place to work. The people, they are so friendly, and I am enjoying my work
it should
here.
be.
I intend to be the president someday.
You can check. I've heard that so many times, and I think it was like in some documentary also.
New York, it is a rough place for the newcomer, no? So many
Let me
people
check.
in the one place. It reminds me of Paris, but it is where all the money is, no? The Americans, they have so much more money than the French.
Yeah. This is from Wiki. Private Consular Krupinsk. La 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 la.
You already asked me this, Miss Bow.
Valdemar Oskaner. Valdemar. That guy in the Valdemar puddle is just.
This speakeasy, it used to be the good place of the business for me, no? Then I got this job, so I don't have to do that anymore.
What kind of work did you do at the speakeasy?
I was the hostess there for a while.
With your appearance, you must have gotten
Private
a
had
lot
to
of
take care of
tips.
that. Oh.
I suppose
That'll be a
could
great
call it
character.
that. I got the very big tips. It is a nice...
Blah blah blah.
Do not look at me.
Blah blah blah.
Has this been a good year for you, Miss Delacroix?
Ah yes, every year is a good year for me, Miss Bow. It is all a matter
Yeah, it's a
of
good
attitude,
story.
no?
Why, that seems like a very healthy point of view.
Merci, Miss Bow. You are very kind.
Yeah, I know people. I know a couple of guys.
It is terrible to think someone could break
whose
into this
surname is
museum and steal
Härkönen.
something so valuable.
So I
Monsieur
try to
Heimlich,
play with
he's
them.
all broken up about it, although he doesn't show it.
How did Dr. Carrington react to the burglary?
Burglary.
Dr. Carrington is a very dignified man. There is not much you can learn from his face. He seems to have taken the burglary very well, although he was angry with Wolf about the poor security.
Do you have any idea who might have stolen the dagger?
Dagger.
There are many suspicious people here tonight who could have done it. The Countess, for example, or the little man Ziggy. But I have not the proof.
Why does everybody hate
understand?
Ziggy? What is wrong with Ziggy?
You should ask Dr.
Let's save now. Next one.
I'm afraid I do not know Mr. Agostini. I live a very quiet life, and I do not know very many famous people.
Famous.
1,000 curses on that man! He defiled the tombs of my sacred ancestors for his own personal glory. He doesn't care a fig for what's right and what's wrong. His own evil deeds will catch up with him, though. Just wait and see. I have heard a great deal about Mr. Carrington, but I do not know him very well. We have only spoken once or twice, but he seems like a cultured, charming
Didn't know that.
To be perfectly honest, I do not care for Mr. O'Reilly. I do not think he sees the beauty of ancient Egypt. He is somewhat blunt in his approach to others as well.
That's
We have already discussed that.
Yeah.
Crodfallers? No, thank you. I try to restrict my intake of sugar. It has a bad effect on me.
Okay. Okay.
I'm afraid I do not know the
Blah blah blah.
John Bow is your father? I have never had the pleasure of meeting him. I have never been to New Orleans, you see. That much humidity does not agree with me.
Wasn't this
I do not know Ziggy very well, but he makes me uneasy. His eyes remind me of a jackal's. Let him keep me at the park.
I would say, if my memory is correct, because we are in the second act now, I think that the first two acts are...
individual, but
the third act starts to be good.
Oh well, we all have a...
La 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 la.
Miss Yvette is a charming young lady, and so friendly. He seems genuinely interested in Egyptology. We had a long discussion about tombs one time.
Are they trying to tell us something?
I find Mr. Heimlich to be most intimidating. He seems to enjoy looming over people. Why, I am Ramses Najir, Miss Bow. I am an accountant and a proud father of 2.5.
2.5. Okay. Ramses Najir.
Mr. Dorian is a very healthy-looking young man. His mother must...
Steve is there.
The Countess is
yeah, I'm thinking the same, Pam.
He seems to enjoy life to the fullest, does he not? Just between you and me, she scares me a little.
Why is that, Mr. Najir?
Well, I never.
She's just too enthusiastic for me, I suppose.
Da 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 da.
I enjoy the Tribune. The police are useless. It is not the police who will uncover the thief of the dagger.
Yeah, that's what it means.
His own evil deeds turned back on him like an
sucking the life out of its mother.
I personally do not use that laundry, Miss Bow.
La 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 la.
Oh dear, the docks are very rough places, Miss Bow. Stay away from them.
Miss Bow.
I would suggest that you do the same.
Blah blah.
The Lion Decker is a beautiful museum, Miss Bow, but I do not approve of the spoiling of my ancestors' tombs, much less the wanton display of their bodies and their personal effects.
Do you like the city of New York,
Yeah,
Mr. Najee?
Well, it is a very lucrative place for an accountant to set up shop, but the city itself is rather large and frightening.
Yeah, the idea to go into other country and take old stuff from there into your own museum. It's always been like a great idea. City folk.
I see you carry a notebook.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. La 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 la.
How interesting. You carry a magnifier. Are your eyes poor? I am very nearsighted myself. It came from years of looking at tiny little numbers.
Numbers.
Mr. Najee, would you say that 1926 has been a good year for you?
Well, yes, I would have to say so. Business in America is booming, and many people need an accountant.
Yeah, everybody's gonna need an accountant in 3 years or so.
My beloved wife Isis is soon to deliver our third child.
Was it the crash in 29?
I suppose I am as happy as a man could be.
Congratulations on the upcoming blessed event, Mr. Najee. What are your other children's names?
Well, there's Horus and Amon, and the new baby shall be named Anubis, after the wise and just Lord of the Dead.
That's a good name for a child.
Oh, how lovely. But what if the child is a girl?
The name shall be Anubis either way. It is a wonderful name for either a boy or a girl.
La la la.
Mr. Najee,
29,
would you
yeah.
have any idea who might have stolen the Dagger of Amon Ra?
That was a huge
but
crash.
Whoever did should be boiled alive. He should be fed to hungry crocodiles. His guts should be strung from the pyramids. He should... Oh, excuse me. I get a little passionate on the subject.
Quite all right, Mr. Najee.
Quite nice.
I understand.
Well, I don't know.
Are you an Egyptologist, Mr. Najee?
No, not professionally. I have always been interested in the history of my country and made a point of studying it. I am particularly interested in ancient Egyptian religions.
Last one.
I'm afraid I don't know the gentleman.
Well, this kind of guy.
The fellow has quite an overinflated ego. But he's got a legitimate reason for it, I suppose. Why, that's me, young lady. Dr. Archibald Carrington III, at your service.
Is this guy trying to be Australian?
No, he's a good enough chap for a law enforcement peon.
Law enforcement peon.
I'm not acquainted with the chap. I've never even...
Everybody has to be like have like a different background.
I've never met your father, Miss Bow, but I have a deep respect for the minions who uphold the law.
Minions.
Miss Bow, I find it vaguely offensive that you would even think that I know anyone named Ziggy.
Even if Ziggy Stardust.
Dr. Miklas is one of the museum's most respected curators. I really haven't had much interaction with Miss Delacroix. Well, of course, she is my assistant, so I guess I should correct myself and say that I do have interaction with her, but I don't know her very well, really.
Well, there we have it.
He's a real pip. A genuine go-getter, that fellow. He does a jolly good job of guarding the museum. Jolly good.
But there was a... But didn't somebody steal a knife? Dagger.
Now there's an intense personality. He doesn't look it, but there's something seething below the surface. I'm frightfully sure of it. In any case, the fellow is a fine accountant. Soon. A stevedore? I'm afraid I don't discourse with proletarian ruffians of that stripe.
Proletarian ruffians. Oh, the good old days.
Now there's a lady who truly supports the... I don't read the newspaper, Miss Bow.
Yeah.
Oh, those poor chaps do their...
La.
Good heavens, Miss Bow, my houseman does my laundry. I never go to public establishments when I can possibly... I've only been there once, but I found the docks to be full of pugilistic ruffians and parasite-infested rodentia.
Everybody is so nice in this game.
The Lion Decker is simply fantastic, Miss Bow. This is the...
The manager is like...
Do you like New York?
A real gentleman would never lick himself. There.
Now, get someone else to do it.
But now I'm beginning to see its somewhat primitive charm.
Yep. No, I asked New York. I'm just, I go into like
Miss Bow,
auto mode when I just choose this.
Nocturnal dens of iniquity.
Oh, we are so near the end.
I dare say it's a bit forward for you to go about writing things about people in that little notebook of yours, Miss Bow. And some people cherish their privacy. I see you want to get a good look at our displays, Miss Bow. I have to respect that.
Yes.
Have you found 1926 to be a good year for you, Dr. Carrington?
Yes, I would, Miss Bow. Frightfully good.
This is soon over.
And what is that, Doctor?
It's not often that one gets the
Salvation
opportunity
Arm.
to head up the most respected museum in America, Miss Bow.
La.
What do you make of the theft of the dagger, Dr. Carrington?
It's simply beastly. What is the world coming to when crepuscular ruffians can invade a museum like Visigoths?
Visigoths.
Do you have any idea who could have done such a thing?
Visigoths.
Not at all. But if I did,
No, I
I'd
don't
be
remember
tempted to teach
who
the
they
brute
were.
a lesson.
I say, sir, good sir, how dare you?
Egyptology is all quite the
I
fashion now,
say.
Miss Bow, but it's been a serious science for many years. I can recommend a number of fine books if you're interested.
I do love that hippikuka emote. Did I ask this?
I'm really very busy, Miss Bow.
Says Obelix. Oh. Let's say. Now we have done those. I hope. Okay, let's continue.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Yeah, that's where you put like glass of champagne. You take it and put it in your purse. West Coast, okay. La.
It's a fanatically happy party goer. It's a
La.
It looks...
Gift shop.
The dagger shows Pittsburgh's high degree of craftsmanship.
Good old Pittsburgh. Was it here in the left?
Upon... that's... The dagger shows a high degree of craftsmanship.
It doesn't have Pittsburgh.
You can't touch...
Oh, time. The German.
Fräulein, this gift shop is closed. You should not be here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Raus.
The door was unlocked.
Unlocked? My assistant will be disciplined harshly for
Ostrogos.
this mistake. Please rejoin the party now. I will be forced to injure you.
This is just fabulous. Okay. Now we get to use. Now we get to use that one emote that I have. Achtung.
There I was, standing on the hillside above the excavation in the Valley of the Kings, with the faithful Mahmud describing the dance of the seven veils to me in great detail, when a shout rose up from the workers below us. Sensing an important discovery at hand, since I had a sixth sense about these things, I scurried downhill to see that a step had been uncovered in the sand. It turned out
Are you
to be
listening
the
to us?
entrance
No.
to the Temple of Amon Ra. I took the trowel from the basket
Yeah, I do remember
here
that.
and cleared the sand away from the rest of the steps myself, revealing the entrance to the temple. The seal of the necropolis was intact on the door seal, indicating that the temple had not been disturbed. I knew that fate had brought me to the discovery I had been seeking for so long. Tireless after my exertion in clearing the staircase, I used a sledgehammer to break through the sealed doorway. Within lay the greatest accomplishment of my considerable career. Hidden within the darkness, untouched for thousands of years in the isolated temple, lay the magnificent Dagger of Amon Ra, the greatest discovery of modern archaeology.
Good show.
Magnifique. Very impressive, Dr. Carter.
Magnifique.
So, that's when you heisted it, right?
No, I didn't heist it, you annoying little man. I took it out of the temple and showed it to the workers, who immediately fell upon their faces, all 350 of them, to show respect for my accomplishment.
That would be great.
Dr. Carter. Egyptian workers have proudly worked the archaeological digs for many years. I would not think they'd exaggerate their respect for you to such an extent.
But then you weren't there, were you, Mr. Nagier?
Mike Tyson.
Well, no, that's true.
Mike Tyson.
And when was the last time you were in Egypt, Mr. Nagier?
Oh yeah, I should get, by the way,
accent.
the better RGB cable for NES next week. It's already in Finland, so.
As much.
So
Your
we could,
discovery really was quite
I will
a
check.
remarkable achievement.
We could play
Dr.
more NES games now.
Was remarkable, Dr.
Maybe
Carrington.
play Blasphemous.
You mean it is a remarkable achievement?
Order two
There
cables,
has
one
never
for
been
PAL and
anything
one
like
for
it
NTSC,
before.
because now then we can play with like those USA games in real
If you will all be
speed.
excusing me, I see a man I need to speak to.
Ooh.
Certainly, Miss Delacroix. Certainly.
Ooh.
Boy, did he bet. She's some dish, ain't she?
That is
Yes,
goddamn
those French women really have something.
Beavis.
I don't think my wife would ever have done it in a mummy case.
In my vast experience of women from different lands, I tend to agree with you, Mr. Niger. I balked when a certain French woman suggested we have a deep conversation on the back of a dinosaur, but I was pleasantly surprised by the result.
Nobody sees her.
Yes, Miss Delacroix is certainly the cat's pajamas, as the Americans would say.
Yeah, we does come up with some good sayings, don't we?
Quite.
Good Lord, I hadn't realized a woman was present.
I know.
Please excuse us, Miss Bow.
Oh, I wasn't actually listening to you gentlemen, Dr. Carrington. I just happened to be standing here. Excuse me.
Yep, looks like that.
Ryan, I'm having the hardest of times keeping my hands off you.
Oh.
Not here, Yvette. There's too many people.
They are not important.
Oh.
You are the most powerful man here, my Ryan.
What about that Carrington guy? He's president of this museum.
The doctor, he is old and weak. You are the young one and strong.
And what would you be wanting, Miss Bow?
You got an impression of it.
Oh, well, I thought I heard you call my name.
You must have been hearing things. I didn't even mention your name.
Oh, sorry. I've got to be going now. Excuse me.
Smooth, smooth.
And what were you doing?
Oh yeah, this guy. I remember Bam took the picture of this guy.
Let me see. I was sleeping in my hotel room.
You don't sound too sure
This
about
guy
that.
sells cars, you know.
I haven't been sleeping too well since I arrived in this country. I'm tired, so I'm not thinking too well.
You're not sleeping well.
Good times,
Would you be having
good
a guilty
times.
conscience then?
I do not understand your meaning, Mr. O'Reilly. Perhaps it is the English. It is such a curious language, not as clear as Egyptian.
Well, you say the dagger is what brought you to this country. If I were in your position, I'd be tempted to steal it.
I wanted... Did they use... I wonder, did they use real people
not to Dr. Carter,
when
not
they
to
made
this museum, and
made these
not to this
characters?
country?
I'd be watching what you're saying, Dr. Smith. You're digging your hole deeper with every
Should use
word.
that character with that one...
Amon Ra will seek his own vengeance
We
on
need a
those who
Boo
have removed his dagger
meme.
from Egypt. Amon Ra does not require my help.
You say you were sleeping when it was stolen. Were you alone?
That, sir, is none of your business.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, Dr. Smith. It is my business as long as you're a suspect in the burglary.
A suspect?
Just saying, does it...
Do you Americans have no shame? I'm here to gain the
Is it really
return of
hard
the
to
dagger
stand in
by
that one
legal
position?
means. Ask Dr. Carrington.
I have talked to Dr. Carrington, and I know he told you no dice.
The matter is not settled until the last camel drinks from the water of the oasis.
What's that? Some kind of Egyptian double talk?
Excuse me, sir.
Takes guts.
But I see a turkey leg on
Huge
the buffet
guts.
table that requires my attention.
But yeah, 1 week and then my holiday begins. Just 1 week. Oh, that looks a lady.
It's a happy party.
You have balls. I
He sounds like
balls.
balls. Oh, what do we have here?
If you want to know my theory about it, I think it was stolen by an Egyptian. No offense to your people, Mr. Nadir,
Balls of Amon Ra.
but I think there is a secret sect of Egyptian sun worshippers
That
who
would
have
be
sent
like
a
some kind of
convoy here
porn
to
parody.
steal the dagger.
Countess, I hardly think that
Laura
likely.
something.
Secret sects
And
like
balls of
you're
Amon Ra.
describing haven't existed in hundreds of years.
Oh, really? And what makes you such an authority on secret sects, Mr. Nadir?
Well, I am only expressing my opinion, madam. I'm certainly not an expert on the subject.
Yeah.
Quite so. I think my theory is as good as anyone's, darling. And I heard it from a reliable source.
Darling.
Oh? Who was that?
Never mind. Let's just say my source has never been wrong before.
There's
Come here,
always a
boy.
first time for everything.
Are you
Countess.
hiding the balls in your
I still
trousers?
find your theory far-fetched.
Let's take the trousers off.
Since you seem to be listening, Miss Bow,
And then,
what do
then you start
think of my
to
theory?
have some kind of porn funk music.
Oh, I
Wow, wow.
definitely
Wow, wow,
think it's
wow,
worth
wow.
considering,
Wow,
Calvin.
wow.
There,
Wow, wow.
you see, Mr. Nadir, the press takes me seriously.
Of course, it is kind of far-fetched.
We are starting to... we are starting to...
Never. excuse me.
Make some catchy movie.
Oh, did I say something wrong? I'm sorry.
So that's the deal, Countess.
I'd rather not talk about it right now.
Yeah.
Luckily, this Act 2 ends soon.
Got ears around
Then we
here.
only
So does certain nosy
take this third
reporters,
act,
if you know
which is
what
the
I
best
mean.
act, I think.
Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I simply must speak to Dr. Carrington.
Sure thing, Toots.
Toots. Hey Vic, this game has a German guy. How I knew? Well, you'll know why. How are you, Vic? Oh, Siki. I like Siki.
Well, ain't you the hoity-toity dame these days? I almost didn't recognize you with your clothes on.
Excusez-moi, am I knowing you, sir?
Ziggy's my moniker. You gonna pretend you doesn't know me?
You are making the joke with me, no?
No.
Perhaps you have confused me with someone else?
The yoke.
I ain't joking. You're Yvette Delacroix. I'd know that body of yours anywheres.
I am sure I'm not knowing what you mean,
I'm doing
Monsieur
just
Ziggy.
great. 1 week and my
I
holiday
get
begins.
it. You's is worried one of these hi-hats is gonna hear us, right? Okay, I'm clued in. We can talk later.
La 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 la.
Are you enjoying the culinary delights this evening, Miss Delacroix?
This food, it is adequate. I do not eat so much. This way I maintain my figure, no?
No.
Ah, yes. And a lovely figure it is, Miss Delacroix.
No.
Merci, Dr. Carrington. You are so
I feel we've known each other long enough. Please call me Archibald.
Archibald?
As you wish, Archibald.
Crack
I
and
am
chocolate.
yours to command, as always.
Miss Bow, is there something I can do for you?
Oh, no. I was just admiring Miss Delacroix's dress.
Merci, Miss Bow.
Archibald.
And your gown, it is a bit out of date, but charming nonetheless.
Aww.
Thank you, I think.
Well, if you ladies will excuse me, I must mingle with the guests.
Aww.
Well, well, look what the leprechaun's dragged in.
Leprechaun.
Hey, now watch what you calls me, O'Reilly. I don't know what that leprechaun thing is, but I don't like the sound of it.
Aww.
I'm sure you've been called worse things, smart guy.
Only by low-class type poisons, O'Reilly. By the way, ain't you afraid of being seen with me?
Cops talk to stoolies all the time, and I was wondering what
Dr.
you're doing
Archibald.
here.
Oh.
I'm a big patron of the arts. That's the kind of high-class guy I am.
Nice one, Alex.
You don't even know what the word patron means.
I does too.
Okay, what does patron mean?
Hey, ain't that the countess I see over there? I needs to talk to her.
Aww. Da, da, ba, ba, ba.
One thing I am admiring about the Egyptian man is the way he is treating
They've been
his
safe.
woman with the strong hand and the firm words.
Well, that is the proper way, as our culture teacheth us.
Us.
Which is not to say our culture is primitive by any means. Our civilization has evolved over thousands of years, so our methods are quite well thought out and practical.
And the Egyptian man, he is very skilled in the private matters as well, no?
Well, speaking for myself, I feel it is my sacred duty to be knowledgeable in all matters that concern me.
I've certainly had no complaints about my skills, Mr. Delacroix.
Ah, Miss Bow, I didn't see you standing there.
What are these discussions?
Well, I hear another turkey leg calling my name at the buffet table. So if you'll excuse me.
We are not sure
The
about that,
turkey
Vic.
leg, it sounds good to me also. I'll accompany you, Dr. Smith.
Oh, yalla. Oh, nice boots. Oh, both have red hair. Now the voice of this guy. The voice.
Oh, Mr. Dorian?
That's right. We met at the docks.
Oh dear, your shoes. They aren't exactly formal.
Oh, well, I can explain that, but not right now.
I see. Well, what brings you here?
You.
Oh, me?
You told me you'd be here tonight and...
What?
Well, I thought we should talk.
What did you...
About what?
Could we step outside for a minute?
Yeah, it's Monday.
It's very nice tonight.
Well, all right.
All right.
I think I'd enjoy that.
That's life. Now he kills us.
I just wanted to explain to you who I really am.
Oh.
You're not Steve Dorian?
Well, yes, I am Steve Dorian, but I felt like I didn't give you the most accurate impression of myself when I met you earlier today.
En tiedä.
Oh, Erkki. I'm just not used to meeting attractive young ladies on the docks.
I wasn't down there looking for a man. I'm a professional journalist working on a story.
Oh, well,
He
yes,
got chat.
of course you are.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to imply anything.
With that
In
voice,
fact, I was very
that
impressed
chin,
with your professionalism.
the
And
looks.
with your smile. I just didn't want you to think I'm a common stevedore.
Well, I'll admit I was wondering what a stevedore was doing at this Ritzy Museum fundraiser.
My stevedore job pays the bills, but I'm aiming for a career as an artist. However, I'm really here because I'd hate myself for the rest of my life if I didn't try to see you.
That's a live stream.
Maybe I'm a fool.
That was a
Maybe
great
you
game,
think we're
though.
too different.
Oh, play that game now.
Try.
Well, I'm very
Yeah,
flattered.
Siga, it doesn't sound
Are you
real.
always this
It
nervous?
sounds so, you know.
I'm not very good with women. I've spent all my time working ever since I was 10 years old, when my father died. I've never had a chance to
he's like a real
date
gentleman, good guy,
Lately,
everything.
I spent my free time going to school.
I'm starting to think we're more alike than I first thought. My mother died when I was very young, so I was raised by my father.
Sexual artist.
What kind of an artist are you?
Minkä sä grafiikkaa tehdä?
I'm a
Grafiikkaa.
painter, and I do a little sculpting.
How interesting.
Mitä sä harrastat? Grafiikkaa.
But I think
Minkä
that
sortin
an
grafiikkaa?
artist would know enough
Pornografiikkaa.
not to wear work boots with his tuxedo at a formal party.
Oh, I said I'd explain that, didn't I? I was hoping nobody would notice. I had to blow 2 weeks' pay
Yeah,
to
man.
rent this tux.
They look like
but I didn't have
siblings.
enough left over to rent the fancy shoes. It's just that I had to see you again.
You spent all your money just to see me?
Aw.
My goodness. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll have dinner with me some evening. I may seem a little odd, but I promise that I'm harmless. I'd be honored to spend an evening with you and show you the sights around town.
Well, I don't usually, but you've gone to a lot of trouble to find me. I think I can trust you.
Well, that was easy.
Really?
Remember,
You'll
kids.
do it? Oh, thank you.
Spend all
You
your
won't
money,
regret it. I'll
then you
make
get
it
girls.
a memorable evening. I'll paint for you. I'll dance for you. I'll sing for you. Anything you want.
Well, there's no need to get carried away. Let's
Ai,
see
sillä
how
sinä
dinner
rahasi
goes
jätsit
first.
Of course. You're absolutely right.
Good one.
I don't seem too anxious, do I?
Maybe just a bit, but that's okay.
Okay. I'll take a deep breath and calm down. I'll be fine. I'll do whatever you want.
I think this is the beginning of something important, Steve. I like you already.
Well, that was fast.
Let's go back to the party, Steve.
That was
I've
fast.
got work to do.
Keskellä päivää.
many.
Just fast. If that's how I walk. Walk over. Great coding. Just walked over these guys.
Countess, they tell me you were married to the last museum president, no?
Yes, darling, that's correct. Sterling Waldorf Carlton was such a charming man, and so wealthy. My heart is just an empty void without him.
Yes, Sterling was such a nice man.
Well,
it's too bad that he's worm food now.
He got a date.
Ew.
It worked for him.
I prefer to think that Sterling is still with me in spirit.
Oh, I'm sure his body is crawling with maggots by now. But if his spirit is...
Now we have some Eastern European.
Let me know, because I'd love to see it.
It is hard to lose a loved one, no? I understand you were only married this short time, Countess.
La la la.
I had only two short but charming months of married life with Sterling before he died.
This is the Dr.
How long did you know
Miklos.
this man before you were married?
Oh, we met
He's like a
charming month
one from
before we
Greece.
decided to get married. It
No.
was love at first sight.
Where did you meet him?
Oh, I had only been in this country a few weeks when I met Sterling on an offshore casino ship. It's quite legal to drink and gamble there, you know, and all the right people attend. Sterling was so charming, he just swept me off my feet.
This Sterling, he must have had the large broom.
It's just a manner of speech, my dear.
Sterling was a wealthy man. You must have inherited a nice fortune, Countess.
The lark.
The money doesn't matter, darling. Actually,
This game seems to have a lot of sexual innuendos.
right now. It seems Sterling was changing his will when he died to give me more money, perhaps. Anyway, I'm sure my attorney will take care of the problem.
But no worries.
Too bad you can't dig him up to finish his new will.
Harry Laugh in 20s.
Yes, quite.
That would be a great game.
The archaeology, it is such a masculine profession. Breaking into the ancient tombs with your sledgehammer.
I think we are gonna see those
thrusting
soon.
your way into the treasure chambers, touching the
I
gold
don't think that we're gonna
artifacts.
meet him
It
here.
is also stimulating.
Don't
no?
worry, there is.
Yes, well, when you put it that way, I guess it is rather stimulating being the most important archaeologist of all time.
And it is such a burden to bear
Harsh
this
about laughing
gladness,
stock.
no? With such pressure to perform, you must be perfect all the time.
Yes.
Come on, guys.
Have a unique
We need to make that
understanding
point and
of
click
my
adventure game.
problems a bit.
We already have great
All your
characters, great
problems, they are
jokes.
obvious, no?
We have everything that
Very
we need.
kind of you to say that, but there are many who misinterpret my actions. They don't understand the pressure of having famous relatives in the same line of work, and having to compare oneself to them all the time.
Really,
But
I'm
if
starting
you
to feel
don't
that
find, it is nothing when
I need to
compared
download
your
Adventure Game
discovery,
Studio
no?
right now.
Correct. I didn't realize
Didn't
you
even
knew
work
so
in Adventure
much
Gaming
about
Studio.
archaeology.
I
Your
know
game
many
studio, sorry,
things,
not
Dr.
gaming.
Carter.
Yeah, it is.
So I've heard. Maybe we should discuss archaeology sometime.
I'd love to hear about the work you do, Dr. Carter.
Oh.
Perhaps later tonight?
Will
If
you
you
be
know what I
working
mean.
late tonight?
Oh, yes. I
Only
think
version
everyone will be
3.6.
here tonight,
Windows
no?
2000
There is
XP
much to
ME
be done to
9895
prepare
or
for
lower.
the opening of your exhibit tomorrow.
I was planning a break for tea around 3 a.m. if you'd like to join me.
It sounds wonderful. Perhaps you would come by my office then?
I'd be delighted.
It is so gracious of you to take the time to speak with me.
Nonsense. Think nothing of it.
How will I ever repay you for this courtesy? I know how busy you are, Dr. Carter.
Morphine.
I'm sure we'll think of something. And call me Pippin.
Pippin.
I told you to stop bothering me, you camel driver.
Dr. Carter, I will stop bothering you when the dagger is safely back in Cairo.
I don't know if you've
these
noticed, but the
are
bloody
nice
dagger
guys.
has been stolen from the bloody museum, you great twit.
Piping.
I see no reason to exchange epithets with you, Dr. Carter.
Well,
I am aware of the burglary.
I think there will be some trusting
case was not
in later evening.
In fact,
if you know what I mean.
Remove the dagger from the exhibit.
I promise, Vic.
Me? Me? And what bloody reason would I have to steal my own bloody dagger from my own bloody exhibit?
The dagger is not yours, Doctor. It belongs to the Egyptian people. As to why you stole it, I do not pretend to understand your twisted American thinking. Perhaps you wanted to keep the dagger for yourself, in your own private collection.
Perhaps I should ask why you're shifting the blame onto me, you insignificant peasant. It would be very clever of you to steal the dagger, then stay about to start rumors about someone else stealing it.
Only an archaeological thief would make such an accusation, Doctor. Now I'm sure that you stole it for yourself.
Ah, now
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Now we only have to listen eavesdrop one. Then the game really begins.
Did.
This is just basically like...
Gentlemen, please.
Who asked you?
Mind your own business, you nosy reporter.
But
I have more important things to do.
But
Our discussion is far from over, Dr. Carter.
That's what you think, you malodorous buffoon.
Only one more. Oh no, Steve, no.
You are interested in the great art, no? Then you should come with me this evening. I'll give you the personal tour of the old master's gallery.
Well,
that voice.
I guarantee that you will not be wasting your time. You will enjoy it very much.
Well,
You are studying the art at the université, no?
Well, yes, but...
Then it is settled. I will give you the private tour in a little while, no?
But
There is no need to thank me yet. I will be enjoying it as much as you will.
That's not my problem. It's yours.
Okay, now save. Whew. Now we have done all those. Oh, yes. Now we can start the game. La 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 la. You love the music, I know. Come on, move. La 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 la. Look at this.
While this is an interesting approach, you pick it up and place it in your purse.
It was like how large purse do we have? It was like, look at that face.
It looks like an admirable It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It feels... This...
Hey, come on, that's great. La. Oh, dog.
A house pet, tastefully prepared for battle in 16th century armor.
Yeah.
The suit of armor is the helmet on this. The steel. The steel armor feels smooth and cool.
Best taxidermy. Oh no. Oh no.
It looks remarkably like a glass case in the shape of a pyramid. A small card informs you that this case contained the famous Dagger of Amon Ra,
that is a
which
classic
is now
one.
missing.
You know, like let's make that kind of, you know, only from bones, and the creator has never seen real lion. Oops. Oops.
Congratulations, you've cracked the case of the Dagger of Amon Ra. This placard describes the full. In summary, the text records the decree made at Canopus by the priesthood in honor of the pharaoh. The decree discusses the great benefits which the pharaoh had conferred on Egypt and states what festivals are to be celebrated in his honor, concluding with orders that a copy of the decree in hieroglyphics, Demotic and Greek shall be placed in every large temple in Egypt.
Okay. Did we?
It's your.
Yeah. I know. I know. I know.
A close look reveals the initials PS inscribed in the back of the bloody Ankh. You pick it up and place it in your purse. Apparently the shoe's owner stepped in some of the blood. It apparently belongs to a dainty foot. The mummy...
I did promise trusting. I did promise trusting, right?
There are no signs of scratches or bruises on his flesh. This could mean that the murderer, assuming this wasn't a suicide, knew Dr. Carter well enough to get close and stab him without arousing any suspicion.
Yes.
Or it could just mean that Dr. Carter was completely taken by surprise when someone assaulted him from the shadows. A close look at the dagger reveals the words, "Made in Pittsburgh," stamped on the part of the blade that is not buried in Pippin Carter's chest. To your naked eye, the rough surface of the dagger handle doesn't appear to hold any fingerprints, but that's something for the coroner to examine in detail. The vest has a... When you reach into Pippin's tuxedo jacket, you find a notepad in his inner pocket. You pick it up and...
Spooky. Oh, O'Reilly. Yeah, always do that when you find a corpse.
You scream like a banshee, lass. Did you kill the man then?
No, I just walked in here and found him.
I suppose that would explain your screaming then. Did you see the murderer?
Both shotgun barrels emptied, and the shots were
All
like...
right. I'll talk to you later after you've had
like
a chance
5 minutes.
to calm down.
between each other.
Leave the building.
The first shot went into back of the head, the second one went to the head. Like hey, too. Yeah, you know, that's always the greatest idea. How there's a murder, there's a corpse. What items does he have? Let's check. Oh, now the mystery.
Excellent work. Your father would be proud of you.
Yes.
Having already interrogated the guests, Detective O'Reilly is now discussing the murder with the staff members as they leave the party. It would be best if you don't interfere.
Vic wanted to see the German guy. How are you two? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what do we have here?
Hi, Miss Bowe. I'm Ernie Leach. Dr. Carrington told me you could stay a while and talk to the staff. I've got to lock the doors, so just come and find me when you're ready to leave. Dr. C also has a key, but you don't want to bother him about that.
Oh, yeah, this
Thank you, Mr. Leach.
Just be careful where you go. Wolf will get upset if he finds you downstairs. See you later.
Wolf.
Did you manage to learn anything from your interviews, Detective O'Reilly?
O'Reilly?
Don't bother your little head about it, lass.
It's my job, sir.
This is an official murder investigation, Miss Bowe. Do not be interfering.
Oh, I don't mean to interfere. I just want to know what's
Could that
going
be a German
on.
guy?
Any leads so far?
Dr. Carter died as the result of someone sticking a gift shop dagger in his chest. What more do you need to know?
Well, for one thing, who did it?
Someone who didn't like him. That's my guess.
Brilliant deduction.
If you think that you can do better.
Who done it?
I can try.
Oh, wunderbar. Now we've got the amateurs involved.
I may not be a detective, but I'm terribly clever. I've solved murders before.
Just stay out of me way, lass, and don't destroy the evidence.
Certainly not.
We just stole item from corpse.
Yeah.
There we had the German dude, Vic. Imperial German. Columbo. That guy always looked like he had a hangover. Oh yeah, these people are walking around.
When you touch the painting, you smear a bit of the paint as if it's still done. When you touch, feels like a painting by anonymous Bosch, who is known for the distinctive texture of his canvases, among other things.
Cowbell.
Feels like a painting by anonymous Bosch, who is known for when you touch.
Damn. Yes, Daddy.
You feel a blush creeping over your face as you look at the perfect body of Rodin's famous thinker. You hear muffled voices coming through the door.
Through your glass.
Thank you for coming to see me, Olympia. This is very nice of you.
Yeah.
You're very welcome, my dear. What can I do for you?
Oh, you see, I found this strange bone, and I said to myself, if anyone can tell you what this is, it would be Olympia.
A bone, you say? How fascinating. Where did you find it?
I found it right here in the museum. Here it is, Doctor.
Now, let me see. Ha ha! Yvette, you silly girl. This is a chicken bone.
Oh.
It is?
Yes, of course. Why, it is still greasy. You got this at dinner, didn't you?
Oh, you have caught me, Olympia. I was playing the little joke on you.
Why?
You are a funny girl, Yvette.
I kill you last.
I'm quite fond of you.
Olympia, we are the good friends, no? I have the problem I wish to talk to you about.
Oh, certainly. What is it?
What is
Come
it?
closer so I can whisper it to you. It is very personal, and I want no one to overhear.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Good. Ah. This looks like a nice place. More hieroglyphs. Boom, it's... I'm checking this. We should basically decrypt that with the information that we have. Let's see if Google has it. Dagger of Amon Ra blackboard.
Älä semmosia liirum-laarumeja.
Älä. Let me check, I will read it out. Okay, it would say I pay homage to thee, lords of eternity. Ra strong is thy sail in the wind as the lake of fire in the underworld. Behold Shu, the mother creating the gods in silence from womb. Quicker than greyhounds and fleeter than light. Let me not be burned, let me not be consumed. Let me not perish as my mummy lies prostrate in my tomb. Okay. Okay.
It looks like real. The bottle says Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil.
Oh, snake oil. Well, hello.
Good evening, Miss Bo.
Mighty whoop.
You startled me.
Whoop whoop.
Good. It gets the blood flowing.
Le petit peu.
Well, I suppose so.
I see you were looking at my snake oil.
Well, I was just looking around.
I'm sure you meant no harm.
Good old snake oil.
What's the snake oil for, anyway?
It repels snakes, of course. Comes in handy when I'm working in the basement. I lost a load of Egyptian cobras down there a few weeks ago, and I occasionally come across one of those little darlings. Those snakes always want to bite me, but I'm sure they don't mean anything by it. It's just their way. They get nervous very easily, you know. Normally, I love to watch them kill things. My Barney will kill anything he can sink his teeth into.
Charming.
Well,
Dr.
I'd
Jones,
like
Dr.
to chat
Jones.
some more, but I've got to rush off and meet that young Steve fellow. He promised to show me his scars.
What?
See you later.
What is that Steve doing? And why does This woman enjoys cars. Steve, you're double crossing. What was that sound? Steve Rambo. Everybody loves Steve Rambo.
You pick it up and place it in.
It's always the butler.
Backlit, you can read the words typed into the carbon paper. Ernie, Big Al called to see if you could do some fencing for him next week. He says he'll make it worth your while to do a fast fencing job. You hear muffled voices coming through the door.
Yvette?
Come a little closer, Monsieur Najir.
Ooh.
I am wanting to show you something.
Scars are manly.
And what would that be, Miss Delacroix?
Yeah, I read about that culture.
It is a lovely palm, to be sure. But what am I supposed to
It was a cool idea to do fencing where they made get scars because
my goodness,
they had to scar each other's
and it goes all the way up your arm
and without like crying or anything like that.
Would you like to see where it ends up, Ramses?
Well,
yeah, it was like a young man's, proof of manliness.
Ramses?
No, I can't say I ever have.
Then you have never seen
Fences.
the Eiffel Tower?
No.
Well, by all means, let me show you.
Barbed Wire, that's a good movie.
Miss Delacroix, please.
Oh.
I'm a married man. Oh dear.
Have you forgotten who let you into the museum, Ramses? Have you forgotten who showed you the secret room for your little ceremonies? You haven't, have you?
Erkki.
No, I haven't, but...
Sinäkö, Terttu?
Sinäkö, Erkki?
En tiedä.
Oh, Erkki.
It's a tower.
We'll have to go somewhere else. I don't feel safe here.
Tower?
It's the way, monsieur.
Yes.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Put a coal in your purse.
It's a portrait of the former Lion Decker.
Wow.
Rubbing the charcoal over the notepad has made the imprint readable. Yvette, 8 o'clock, Egyptian rum. Tut, 10:15, Egyptian rum. Carrington, 11 o'clock, his office.
It's safe, by the way.
Since this is the master it's the latest. It's the latest. You touch the intercom unit, completely missing the button. You touch. 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 The intercom crackles and you overhear a conversation.
Oh, my lover, how do you manage to do it so many times?
Sure, and a man's got to do what a man's got to do.
This woman is fast.
And you do it so well.
That woman is
Try
fast.
and keep your voice down, lass. Someone might hear us.
Oh, I do not care, my amour. Life, she is something we only enjoy once.
Sure, and begorra, I do this at least 50 times a day to stay in shape.
50 times, ooh la la. And what
Ooh
do
la
you call
la.
this movement?
Sit-ups, lass. I also do 50 push-ups each day. Then I run a few miles.
Oh.
You touch the intercom.
Oh, I so love your scars, Wolfie. Show them to me again, darling.
They are yours to admire, my strudel.
Oh, strudel.
Ah, very, very nice.
Yeah, and I have this new bone for your collection.
Ah, such a large bone, too. Where did you find it?
I've been carrying this bone around for years. It is yours now, my Fräulein. You may do with it what you will.
I'm impressed by your generosity, Wolfie.
The intercom crackles and you overhear a conversation.
I'm telling you, pal, you're not supposed to be down here.
Nothing poison, old Mac, but Archie said I could scope the place out.
Well, he didn't say anything to me about it. Neither did Mr. Heimlich. And he's the chief of security.
It's okay, Mac. Don't get your britches in an uproar. Trust me.
I'd only trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Hey now, there ain't no need for fiscal violence, Mac.
I'll give you 10 seconds. If you aren't out of my sight by then, I'm gonna hurt you real bad.
You're touchy, ain't ya? But I was done down here anyways. See you around, Mac.
Not if I can help it.
Mac. Now we can take lamp. No, not like that. No. Ah.
You pick it up.
Kyllä pelit. Safe.
Since it.
Oh. Oh. I was trying. I couldn't. Sicurezza. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do I remember right?
Oh dear. The light.
That's out. Splurt.
Oh.
No. Splurt.
Oh dear. The light bulb blew out. You hope someone will invent a reliable light bulb when...
Yes. Now we can go down. And now we have a bone. Ouch!
Was ist los? What do you think you're doing? There's no emergency here. Nicht Gefingерpoken mit der Lantern.
What? Ahtu. Oh, new class. Nope. This is so random. Yeah, so just there's some randomness here. He doesn't always arrive.
What?
Like now.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
It's a mystery place. Let's save. Wait a minute.
You hear muffled voices.
Yeah.
Well, lass, we've known each other a long time, and I'm not ready to get married yet. But I know one thing for sure. I love you.
Oh, my great detective. This feeling, it is mutual.
Just be keeping in mind that I'd have to kill you if I ever found out you were sleeping with someone else.
Okay.
What? Oh, you are to be making the little joke, no? Your sense of humor, it is magnifique.
I've already had one bad marriage, and it won't happen again. It's been a long time since I've been able to trust anyone as much as I trust you.
Yeah, she isn't playing with other.
This is very flattering, my love. I am never to be knowing someone like you either. You are so good and so kind.
Well, I try, lass. I try. It's not easy being a cop in this town. The place is lousy with criminals, even in the police force.
Oh no, how terrible.
Sure, and it's a hard thing when a cop goes bad. I've seen it happen. A cop spends years fighting crime and watching the hoods get rich while he risks his life to make just a few bucks.
I'm not gonna spoil.
The first time a cop takes
But
a bribe,
you are
it
gonna.
bothers
You are
him.
gonna.
Oh, but then it gets easier.
You are gonna know.
You are such a
in the end.
strong man, my Ryan. You would never be accepting the payoff, no?
No.
Sure, and I'm shocked that you'd even say such a thing, Yvette.
Then no.
I'm sorry, my love. I should have known better.
You'll have to show me how sorry you are. Kiss me.
Gladly, my love. How can I resist?
Yes, I can hear the excitement in your voice. The heat of the moment.
A real gentleman would never lick himself. There. Now, get someone else to do
Real
it.
gentleman. Pop. That looks so stupid. So badly made. Oh.
Interesting. I never noticed that before.
You never noticed what, my love?
This woman is so fast.
You have a tattoo of the Eiffel Tower on the inside of your left eye.
Ah, you are doing this to distract me, no? But I am worried
In a
about
tie.
you, my Ernie. You are so big and so strong. But this ice pick fellow, he is a dangerous one, no?
Yeah, he's dangerous, but I'll pay him his dough.
Smurflippari,
He always
yes.
pays his debts.
Maybe you can do some more fencing for this Big Al. He pays well.
Yeah, Big Al's a good customer, but there's only so much fencing I can do for one guy.
This ice pick might try to make the example of you before you can pay him off. He keeps leaving
I have a
these
memory
threatening
that there is
messages.
some kind of secret.
Don't worry,
That's
baby.
like a secret joke
Icepick
here.
knows he won't get his dough. if
Because
he
they
pays.
always,
Maybe
Zero
I can
always
get
puts
into a
some kind
hot
of stupid
poker
jokes
game
in
down
their
at the Harlem
games.
Swinger and win enough money to pay him off.
No, no, no. The gambling is what got you into this mess, my Ernie.
any.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But I've got bigger problems tonight. I saw something I wasn't supposed to see.
What?
You're better off if I don't tell you about it. Now, what's this on the top of your Eiffel Tower, Ted?
I think you know what it is, my Ernie. You've seen it before.
And I always enjoy seeing it again, baby.
Ah, you American men are so charming.
That 5. A large, hairy creature with at least one huge claw. That 4. That 3. Very long tubular shapes, like length. It's the... That 2. Peering through the glass. It's the That 1. Small marsupials are floating in the murky liquid. That 10. Is that a unicorn floating in the murky liquid? Can't be. Unicorns are mythical creatures. That 9. Tiny furry creatures, too cute for words, are floating in the murky liquid. There are so many of them in here that their individual shapes merge together into one massive fur ball. That 8. A thick body with 2 long bird-like legs and a long neck ending in a small head. That 7. Whatever is in... That 6. Small furry creatures about the size of the average dog, colored black with white. That 14. There's a vaguely humanoid shape floating in the murky liquid. After staring through the glass for a while, you see what appears to be white hair, or perhaps it's a large jellyfish. That 13. Indistinct shape. That 12. That 11. Something odd is...
Strange place.
Oh, good evening, Miss Bow.
Hi, Dr. Miklos. I'm sorry if I startled you.
Oh, that's okay. I enjoy being startled.
Why?
And please, call me Olympia.
Olympia.
Okay, Olympia. You enjoy being startled?
It gets the blood flowing. I love it. I was just trying to find Daisy, my ferret. She usually has the run of the museum, but it's time for me to feed her.
And you think she might be in here?
Well,
Kyllä.
She's been spending a lot of time in here lately for some reason. She probably likes the
and Olympia likes to watch
smells.
other people's scars.
Who knows?
That's why she likes the German guy, because the German guy has scars.
Thanks, but I'm sure I can find her. Would you mind leaving me for a while so she'll come out of hiding?
Certainly. Sorry to disturb you.
Boom, boom. Weird game. Huge doors, but really huge door. Pom pom. Skits. Did we?
You did.
No. Yes, there is that old habit. Fencing. Because real men fenced, and it was great to have those scars from that fencing.
Portrait of a young man. Musings. A trouble on 2.
Building fences, yes. And you had to be like a real man, not like cry or anything like that.
Good evening, Dr. Smith.
Evening.
Miss Bow, I did not expect to see you here.
That could.
Ah, but I knew you
That
were
kind of
coming.
hat would be nice.
You did? How?
How? now
Yeah,
is
that was
not
a-
important. The question is, why are you here?
People have had strange customs.
I had an appointment with Dr. Carter.
But if you were like
You
a
must be aware that he's dead.
Dead?
aristocrat,
Why, I had
then you
no
had to have
idea.
those.
Died right here in this room, as a matter of fact. I'm surprised you hadn't heard.
I'm shocked. I don't know what to say.
I bet you don't. Where were you at 8 p.m. when he died?
At the party, of course.
Party.
You saw me there.
Actually, I didn't see you there at that time.
Party?
But you must. Oh, well, there was the phone call.
Phone call.
Call.
Mr. Heimlich told me I had a call waiting on Dr. Carrington's telephone. When I arrived in his office, the line was dead.
But this is a surprisingly
So I
bloody
returned to
game.
the party.
Was Dr. Carrington in his office?
Office?
No, he was at the party.
Did Mr. Heimlich tell you who was calling?
Heimlich.
No, he didn't take the call, and I don't know who told him about it.
You and Dr. Carter seemed to argue a lot about the Dagger of Amon Ra.
We had our differences of opinion, yes.
Yes.
Did you kill him?
Miss Bow, I am shocked that you would ask me such a thing. I am leaving.
We'll talk again later.
Let me think. This game has just this one annoying problem, like with many Sierra games, is how you get out from those rooms. Oh! Oh no.
Your careful observation reveals that this is a rented tuxedo bearing the marks of repeated alterations. There is a stain above one pocket. A whiff reveals the strong, fresh scent of champagne. The corpse is wearing a black tuxedo jacket. A large pool of blood has formed around the corpse. It has barely begun to congeal, indicating that the corpse is wearing a black tuxedo jacket. At the moment, it's a poor fit,
joke.
especially around the neck.
Neck.
You eye this.
Bonjour, Miss Bow. How are you enjoying the museum this evening?
There's a dead body next to you.
I find it very stimulating.
You be careful walking around in this place with...
Bye.
Okay. Normal day at the museum. Yeah. Oh, heads.
This is the Life Mask exhibit. The head is from Brazil. It reminds you of your great-aunt Marjorie, who went to Brazil to treat her brain fever and never came back. This is the Life Mask. The South American head has strong, regular feet. The Panamanian head looks a little worried. This is the head looks like that of a North American Plains Indian. You've read many exciting stories about the American Indian. This appears to be the head of an Eskimo. You wonder if they really do use every part.
This
head is French-Canadian. You wonder if French-Canadians are anything like Creoles and Cajuns. This head from Greenland somewhat resembles the head from Alaska. This head is from England. You ponder whether or not he always looked so grim.
Yeah.
This head is from Arabia. Your thoughts are suddenly filled with tales of the Arabian Nights. This person lived off the Ivory Coast. How exciting! This head is from the Mozambique area of Africa. How exotic! This head is from the Cape. This head is from the Mozambique. This head is from the Cape. It's the head of an Australian Aborigine. He looks elemental.
From Poikkokulttuuri.
This head is from India. You close your eyes, smelling the incense, hearing the temple bells.
Yes, that's what I do. This is from Finland. He looks drunk.
This head is... The plaque says that this is the missing link. Well, he's hardly missing if he's right here on the wall. This is the... Oh no! That doesn't look like a life mask.
Oh really?
It's Ziggy's head!
You had to use like a magnifying glass for that. It's a head. So you had to use like a magnifying glass to know that it's Ziggy. Oh, the Germans.
What is going on in here? I'd say you've got some explaining to do, young lady. Why are you screaming?
A German and Irish man walked into a pub.
Head. Very odd how you are always finding the bodies, Miss Bow. I think we should be going back to my office and interrogating you now.
Here now, Wolf. The young lady just found a man's head. Give her a moment before you get out your thumb screws then.
Thank you, Mr. O'Reilly.
Don't thank me, lass. I'm not saying you didn't kill the man. I'm just trying to restrain Mr. Heimlich's enthusiasm for his job.
And I will get results. Let me talk to her privately.
Now I realize you're just trying to help, Wolf. I think we can learn what we need.
That'll be a great beginning for a story.
She could lie and you'd never know it. You Americans are too soft on your criminals.
I just walked in and found his head, that's all.
Well, Mr. Heimlich does have his point, lass. It's a wee bit curious that you keep showing up at the murder scene before anyone else. How do you explain that, then?
Just lucky, I guess.
We ask the questions here.
A wee bit small to be sawing off a man's head, I'll say that much.
This Fräulein could have had help. Or maybe she's very clever.
Or maybe you're trying to pin the murders on her, so you can find the murderer and save your job, eh?
My job is quite secure, Herr O'Reilly.
Oh, really now? A security chief allows burglars to steal the exhibits, then overlook several murders happening under his nose. I'd think twice about your security methods if I was running things here.
This is hardly the place to discuss my methods, Herr O'Reilly. We have a suspect to interrogate.
Correction. We have a murder scene to investigate. We can talk to the lass later when she's had a chance to calm down.
Thank you again, sir.
You're a sturdy one, I'll say that much for you. One scream and you've got your head together again, so to speak. Just don't try to leave the museum.
I can't leave. I'm locked in.
Good. We won't have to worry about you then. All right, Wolf. We've got work to do. Let's go get the crime scene tools.
Those white flappers.
It's the head of a rem. It's the head of a crow. It's the head of an Australopithecus man. The head is from Mongolia. This is the head of a Smeltdown man. You've heard rumors that Smeltdown man just may be a hoax.
What is Smeltdown man?
It's the head.
Yeah, it's a corpse. No. Yeah. So there are 2 dead bodies already. Let's see.
Even the
Bow. The German mousetrap.
the intercom crackles and you hear,
Wolfie, it's Olympia. If you can hear me, meet me in the armor room at 2 o'clock. You promised to show me your
House is kaput,
spot,
hey.
remember? See you there, Wolfcakes.
Wolfcakes.
you pick it up and place it in your purse.
We got the disease.
This bookshelf is this bookshelf is this these are books this bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of museum security. This bookshelf is dedicated to a complete collection of the Encyclopedia of Interrogation and Torture.
What?
This bookshelf
What?
This book apparently these gardening books were left here by the previous This bookshelf is This bookshelf is dedicated This bookshelf This bookshelf Joe Bob's Weapons of the World for 1926. Joe This book This book This book This book This book This bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of animal trap. This It's the This Don't touch it. Don't There are World War I campaign medals. Kaiser Wilhelm of Germany is prominently featured on many of the medals.
Kaiser Wilhelm.
A variety of shiny medals. 2 of them with packs of dogs carrying birds in their mouths are marked with the word Reichsjagdgebrauchshundverband. Others appear to be merit badges for the German youth equivalent of the Boy Scouts. A fine broadsword imprinted. It's a Thompson submachine gun, also known as a Tommy gun.
Yes, once you have answered the question, we will make you worthless for mine sauerkraut. I had to find them.
It's the
Where the heck? Where the heck was it?
This bookshelf. While the topics of these books,
It should be here in the lower part.
This a series of books on
poems.
You pick it up and
what was it?
Rubbing the
No.
A lacy black garter with the name Yvette stitched into it. There is also a note attached. The note attached to the garter reads, "You can have the other garter and much more if you meet me at 3 a.m. in the preservation lab."
I don't know who has made
is
that.
Female.
I don't know who has made that. It's strange. Have you seen that before? Ah. Yeah, I have a feeling that most of it it wasn't, you know, really accurate. And the end just gets stupid, you know. Wait a minute. Spiky boy. Everybody's dying here.
Two letters.
Two letters.
The letters C and P are carefully written in
C
blood
and
on the
P.
desk, as if they were put there by the dying President Carrington.
CP.
It's the dead body of Archibald Carrington III. From the position of the corpse, you suspect...
Just saying that if those are like the spikes of that animal, they are surprisingly long.
The glass on the clock face appears to have been smashed during a struggle. Whether it was a struggle to wind the clock... The clock appears to have been broken at exactly 12:04. It's the... It's... Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display. Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval... It's... Don't touch... Don't touch... Don't... The glass on the clock face. The note is written in a man's handwriting, probably belonging... You presume the dripping blood belongs to Carrington, since the porcupine was stuffed. The note... You'll have to... The note... Countess and Ziggy... Don't...
Oh, yes, safe.
It feels... Glancing through the diary and the male handwriting within, it refers to Sterling's growing fear that the Countess only married him for his money, and that she could be planning to kill him. The final entry reads, Yvette fears her too. Not wanting to remove evidence from the crime scene, Don't... Upon... First editions of classic literature. Look. New. First, look. Don't.
Crime and punishment. How clever. Yep. Police file.
You pick it up and...
But remember, we took the notepad from a body. This was inside a safe.
You read a police report on the criminal career of one Watney Little, conman extraordinaire. The file contains an amazing list of offences, mostly fraud, conspiracy to commit fraud, and various degrees of larceny. Glancing at the top of the page, you noticed that the investigations were conducted by Scotland Yard. You also noticed that the last entry describes Little's recent escape from Dartmoor Prison. Clipped to the outside of the folder is a small handwritten note that reads simply, "Remember our deal." Apparently this file was provided in exchange for somebody's silence or service.
Interesting. Hey, there's blood.
A paper cutter with a red... The red stain on the paper cutter blade could be red ink or blood. Perhaps the last person to use it had an accident?
Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, the one thing that I wanted to try. Load. Let's see. Ah, that's not nice. Dead from traumatic lead poison claimed 3 lives every year. And the music is just like cheery. Bum, ba, ba. Bodies everywhere. Bing. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Kavdor TV, and welcome to my channel. We play retro games here. Maybe too much retro, maybe. Maybe.
Well, well.
Well.
Countess.
What are you doing here?
I do love that southern accent.
Happened to be hiding behind the
How are you, Captor?
You're lying.
How could you tell?
Nobody just happens to
tomorrow is
hide
Monday.
behind a museum tapestry.
And nobody just walks around inside a museum late at night with paintings under their arms.
Arms?
Paintings? Oh, you mean these paintings? I just found them laying around on the floor and I picked them up so no one would step on them.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Are you accusing me of something, you silly girl?
We are still inside the museum that is located in
you're
New
a
York.
rude girl who needs to learn some manners. The nerve going around accusing people of stealing paintings.
Did I say anything about you stealing them?
Well, of course you did. Don't try to trick me, girl. I've got more tricks than you have brain cells.
Oh, really?
One thing I have to ask myself is, why did you bring those paintings to a meeting with Dr. Carrington this time of night?
How did you know I was meeting Dr. Carrington?
I found a note beside his body.
Oh.
His body? You talk about him like he was dead.
Yes, he is. Dead as a doorknob.
Dead
You
as a
didn't know
doorknob.
about it?
You're trying to trick me again. Dr. Carrington is alive and well and
Dead
working
as a
in his
doorknob.
office.
Well, you're right about him being in his office, but he's quite dead, I assure you.
Oh my God!
And you seem to be a logical murder suspect.
Wait a second. You're not going to pin this one on me. I didn't have anything to do with it. Why would I want to kill him? We've got a perfectly good art burglary scheme going.
Oh.
Art burglary?
Ah?
I think I said too much.
If you're trying to convince me that you're not the murderer, you're not doing a very good job of it.
What do I care what you think anyway? You're not a cop.
But
No.
I'm a reporter, and I could write about you in the newspaper. Of course, Your reputation would be ruined, and the police would get very interested in you. But you're tough, so I'm sure you could handle it.
Look, it was just a little deal I worked out with Dr. Carrington. An art forger duplicates the paintings on the wall of the gallery. Then we hang them up in place of the real ones.
I have to check that speedrun of this game.
Didn't you think someone would catch on after
I want to see how they
Are you kidding?
do it,
That's
because
the beauty of the plan. When we had replaced all
you really
the
have to
paintings, we
remember
were going to
what
slash
stuff
them
you need to ask.
Make it look like someone vandalized the real paintings.
Stuff
no
like
one
that.
would ever think we'd go to the trouble of forging paintings just to destroy them. And Carrington is here to see that no one gets too nosy.
You mean he was here?
I swear I didn't have anything to do with his death. He was my cash cow. I brought him over from Europe just for this reason. Now that's it. I'm not saying any more about it.
Well, you told a lot. Ugh. Summer when all kids start to drive their bikes and
Dr. Carter's skin is cold and disgusting to the touch.
oh, the body is here.
Dr. Carter's body has been indelicately crammed into the suit of armor. His filmy eyes gaze in mute shock. His head is bent at an unlikely angle. It's Dr. Pippin Carter, famous
Strange. TZIBU?
Don't touch it.
Who will die next?
You hear muffled?
Oh, Dr. Smith, I appreciate your help so much.
Well, I don't particularly appreciate giving it. I have things to do, Miss Delacroix. Important things.
But surely you can spare the time to help me move my desk, no?
No.
I suppose. Why do you want to move it anyway?
Oh, there is a terrible stain on the rug. I don't want it to show. We don't have to move the desk very far.
All right.
Stain on the rug.
Oh, it's heavy. Oh!
Yes, there was.
Oh, I am so sorry. Did you hurt yourself?
It looked like there was a lot of blood.
Oh no, I'm bleeding. You owe me one, miss.
But of course, Mr. Smith. I'll do anything you say. Anything. Didn't I let you in when you asked? Didn't I keep your secret?
Yes, I suppose you did. And I'm sorry about bleeding on your carpet. At least it'll blend in with the old stain. What is that anyway?
Oh, it is only strawberry jam.
I'm sure I don't want to know, Yvette.
Probably not, Dr. Smith. Now, let's go to your place.
What's that doing? Weird stuff. Dun 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 dun. That's a huge door.
Something I can do for you, Miss Bowl?
And discussions.
Actually, I've never... If that fellow were any more full of himself, he'd rise up and float away like a hot air balloon. The way he carries on, you'd think he discovered Atlantis. Well, I don't see the gent too often. We working class folks don't see the big guys too often, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, I guess he's an okay fella. For a cop. I do wish he'd stop leaving those grape stems all over the place, though.
Grape stems. That's a hint.
Broad follow? Isn't that one of those fancy French?
That's a hint.
I've never met... I don't know your daddy, Miss Bo. Now there's a Weasley little fella. I've heard he's a stool pigeon. That's a dangerous way to make a living.
Yep.
Dr. Miklos is a strange bird, but she's a decent sort all the same.
Decent.
I see her a lot at night working late. Sometimes she invites me in for coffee. She certainly is taken with the plate in my head. She must have looked at the scars a dozen times.
Why does she like scars?
Miss Delacroix is a wonderful lady, Miss Bo. A delight to work for.
I bet.
That fella gives me the willies. He's always hanging around, looking over my shoulder with those suspicious eyeballs of his. Also, to tell you the ugly truth, I just haven't trusted the Germans since the war. That Kaiser guy was a real high hat.
You fought in the Great War, Mr. Leach?
Yes, I did, Miss Bo. I came back with a plate in my head and a chest full of medals, and then I couldn't get a job to save my soul.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, don't let it bother you, Miss Bo. I'm just jawing. I'm doing fine now.
Oh.
He's a quiet little fella. I think he does some accounting for the music.
Yeah, nothing special. Oh, Steve.
Oh, he seems like a nice enough.
Yeah, nothing special.
The Countess is a quite colorful.
Yeah, nothing special.
Well, he's an intense sort of a gent. He's all bent out of shape about this dagger business, and he hangs around Dr. Carter a lot.
Ernie.
Why, that's me, Miss Bo. Ernie.
Yeah, nothing special. Wait me a little.
No,
nothing special.
That's a pretty good paper you work for, Miss Bo.
Din, din, din.
Our local cops are okay, I guess. They never give me too much of a hard time. I've heard there are some bad apples on the force, though. At least it isn't as bad as Chicago.
Yeah.
I don't go to a laundry, Miss Bo. I wash my own clothes. I'm not fond of the docks myself, Miss Bo.
Yeah.
I did a short stint over there a couple of years back.
Like I said, I did a couple of great buys.
Nearly got squashed flat by a huge crate of
this weekend.
No, thank you.
Gonna have some nice stuff on next unboxing.
At first, I wasn't sure I'd like it here in this big, spooky old place. But it was so peaceful at night, and there's so many interesting things everywhere. I really enjoy it now.
Do you like New York City, Mr. Leach?
New York's my home, Miss Bo. I was born and raised here, and it's in my blood. Sometimes I think I'd like to go somewhere else, where life is a little slower. But to tell you the truth, I don't think I could ever really leave. Well, a lot of people think those places are the cat's pajamas. I used to go to them a lot. Right after I got back from the war. I don't so much
Sometimes
anymore.
this game has really lousy like a background graphics, and sometimes they are really well made. Like, I do enjoy this.
I guess most of you porter sorts keep. Well, if
blah blah blah. What is this water glass?
You don't have to carry a glass around with you, Miss Bo.
But I do.
Oh, this whole place is full of bones, Miss Bo. I'm not sure.
Ank.
Yeah, I've noticed old Pippin carrying a notepad around.
Yeah, nothing special.
I don't have much use for carbon paper.
Yeah, nothing special.
We burn charcoal. That's a high quality lantern. My cousin Bobby used
nothing special. Cheese?
I don't eat much cheese myself. I'm more of a meat and potatoes man.
I don't like you.
Now, where did you get that, Miss Bo? Maybe you should put that away.
Aw.
Good Lord, that fella has a...
Or maybe you have.
Mr. Leach, has 1926 been a good year for
That's
you?
a great question.
Yes and no, Miss Bo. Times are tough, but at least I've got this job at the museum.
Make some law breaking.
That's more than a lot of folks have.
Do you like your job here at the museum?
Yes, I do. This sort of work doesn't really tax
You
my
think
brains,
so?
if you know what I mean. It gives me time to think.
Think about what, Mr. Leach?
You sure act like a reporter, Miss Bo.
Mr. Leach,
I sure don't. Well, I halfway wonder if it wasn't one of those Egyptian fellas.
I think we are getting quite near the
You probably
end
think I
soon.
did.
Was it?
Oh, sure. It was locked up tighter than a drum. Somebody really pulled a fast one.
It was stupid, right? I don't understand why did you watch it even.
Egyptology, Mr. Leach?
No, Miss Bo, I really don't.
I don't know who has made that. That's just something that I don't understand.
But I haven't had time to read it yet.
Who has made that? Why and why? Oh, why? Why would you do that?
Hey, that's some of that Egyptian.
It's like somebody gives you. I don't know. It was stupid, right?
It's a sack of plaster, sometimes used for making molds.
Yeah, I know. You know.
A full bottle of Dr. You pick it up and...
Yeah, it wasn't even funny. That was a stupid thing. Sometimes it's fun when some people make like some stupid like
bottle of Dr. Moribund's guaranteed
sometimes it's not full. Then you have to fill it. So this game has some randomness in this game. But sometimes, you know, those like when they make some videos or stupid stuff about like history.
You pick it up and place
but
it
they
in
make
your
it so
purse.
in a funny way. It's usually fun to watch. Oh, hey! Even though they aren't real, but that was just. Hey, young snake oil. How are you?
Daisy will furiously flash across.
Oh, ferret. Ferret.
A full bottle.
Well, animals are.
The intercom.
Ernie, it's Olympia.
Ernie.
The release valve in number 13 seems to be jammed. Take a look at it when you have a chance.
Where is Laura? What do you mean? Snake catch.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
We have a big purse. Grrr.
You
alcohol vat books.
Ernie's index to the stored items in the alcohol vats.
I'm enjoying everything.
Current vat contents. Alcoholic Preservation Lab.
King Edward
1
of Daventry.
Polar bears. 2 turtles. 3 snakes.
King Edward of
4
Daventry.
hippo. 5 ground sloth. 6 skunks. 7 Loch Ness monster. 8 ostrich. 9 lemmings. 10. Unicorn.
Okay.
11. Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Okay.
12. Rats. 13. Warthogs. 14. King Edward of Daventry.
Interesting.
Vat 14. There's a vaguely humanoid shape floating.
That's King Edward. Let's save, let's try. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yes, it is. Why?
Boy, the alcohol fumes.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Wielding your skimming net. The strong fume.
I'm gonna show you.
The strong fumes are making you.
Fun.
That
pickle. What a nice. Yeah, this Sierra sure loves puns.
Could it be?
Did it?
Yes. It's heavy. It's shiny. It's real gold. It's got a sharp point at one end. It's the Dagger of Amon Ra.
Why was it there? Why?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
That's always really anticlimactic.
Boy, the
alcohol fumes. Well, it has all kinds of stuff. I don't know how we can. This huge bone, snake catcher, meat. Yes, meat. We are carrying meat because we have to. Point. Let me think. Meat. Come on, move.
While this is... You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Everything. Wait a minute. No, it is this way. La 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 la. But it's a great game. Still. Have some stupid moments, but still a great game. Oh, really?
The oil. Inspecting the painting carefully, you note the bloody quality of the red pigment and recall that Bosch was known for the use of human blood in his paintings.
Oh, really? Is that true?
While
you always try to understand what is the pixel part.
It feels like a painting by Anonymous Bosch. Now that you've touched it, a little voice in the back of your mind reminds you that the oil from your...
Or did we have to...
Inspect.
Yeah. We have that.
With careful use of the wire cutters, you manage to remove the skeleton key without damaging the Bosch painting.
Had to show the rest of the kids, and they wanted I should buy something, so I took water, but oh, nice. Everything went better than expected, right? Just, yeah, it's like kids start to ask wine and ask to buy something. Then of course you buy beer, something like that. And if somebody asks why are you drinking beer at this hour? Well, kids wanted me to buy something. Oh. We have a key now.
The trunk has a name tag identifying it as part of Carrington's personal luggage. Beside it is
Andrea Dora. Forgotten that. I had forgotten that.
You find plenty. The trunk has.
Ah, now I remember. Now I remember. There goes the meat.
Oh!
Those.
It appears to be a gold pocket watch. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
We're stealing everything.
A close look reveals an inscription on the watch. To Dr. Archibald Carrington III,
so somebody is destroying
for your years
bodies.
of dedicated service, many thanks from your staff at the British Museum.
Okay. Time flies. Oh yeah, this joke. Oh no.
You hear muffled.
Yep.
You like.
God damn it. Risto. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's do this fast. Because we wanna listen to that. Because we want to listen to that.
Oh!
Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong.
You pick a
But still, I wonder why did they never make it like a sequel to this game? Well, sequel to the 2 games, but like third one. Would have loved that. Rintitin. Let's save now.
You hear?
You lied to me.
Well, lass, I guess that makes us even. You lied to me.
Oh no.
You had something
Maybe.
to do with the dagger burglary.
Maybe.
You've been sleeping with someone else. I saw you go off with that dock worker.
Oh, Steve.
I've never slept with Steve.
Aw.
And the Ziggy fellow, he told me about you and the dagger.
And you believe that little weasel. I've arrested the man more times than I can count.
The Ziggy, I know him a long time. He would not lie to me.
That man had
I
lied
don't
to his
know.
own
I don't know
mother,
if they have
someone
removed
paid
it
him for
because this is like a good old games version, I think.
He says you were working with the Carrington to steal the dagger.
So it doesn't ask anything. I don't know
You
what was in
can't
the
be trusting the
original
man.
version.
If he wasn't already dead, I'd pound the truth out of him.
Maybe you already did.
Maybe.
Were you sleeping with the little rat then?
Yes.
Of course not.
You really
Why
surprised
not?
me, lass. I'd think you grew up on the streets accusing me of burglary like that.
Where I grew up doesn't matter, does it? The important thing is... Wait, did you hear something at the door?
No.
Yeah, I was hearing it too. Keep your voice down then.
Oh no. Dee. Weird place to find a key, by the way. Into a chest that is like downstairs. The body is still here. La 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 la. Bum bum. Okay.
Wolfie, your facial scars are so wonderful. How did you get them?
Fencing, Maestro.
Fencing.
As a young man, I would fence with my Heidelberg friends. We would stop our opponent's saber just before it went through our faces, which would make the scars you see now.
Ah, that is very interesting. You did not use masks to protect your faces?
Nein, that would have been considered unmanly.
My strudel.
You'll have to show me how to do that sometime.
This woman,
There are many things.
the woman is from Greece.
Perhaps we should go somewhere less public, Wolfie.
Oh yeah, good idea. Particularly since there's an annoying reporter wandering around the museum. That is not
Yeah,
something I would have
also
allowed
like
if I was
Eastern
running
European.
things here.
Give it time, Wolfie. Perhaps you will be running things here someday, if I have anything to say about it.
Oh? What can you do?
There are ways, but come, let us speak of these things in more privacy.
Why does he walk like that everywhere? That's a bigger question, I would say. Oh, Netri. Where was that one? Oh. Ernie.
The fabric of the shirt appears to be clinging. Ernie's head lolls back limply.
Aww. Aww. Ernie.
These are you pick it up.
Oh.
This is... You examine Ernie's head carefully, searching for contusions, bruises, or other evidence of foul play.
That's true,
You
too.
see little, but you do notice a faint odor, not immediately identified. The pants are intact, but the smell emanating from them is noticeable. It's as if he took a swim in bathtub gin.
Those alcohol.
The suspenders are... Ernie's shirt... Ernie's shirt feels cold and moist. 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 The pants feel dank and wet, but the moisture evaporates.
Moist. No, it was... Yeah. Dankest pants memes. We promise that our channel brings out the dankest pants memes. Oh, wrong way. Oh, we go. Oh.
Ach, you are smelling like the brewery, mein Kapitan. Either you've been drinking, or you've been eating too many of those grapes.
Sure, and Bigora. A man needs a little nip from his flask now and then, doesn't he?
Oh, Irish man who drinks.
Personally, I do not require the drinking of the alcohol. It would impair my mental and physical skills.
Ernie Leach has been murdered!
What was that, lass?
Ernie is dead.
So, you finally come to us to confess. Is that it?
Confess?
Nips.
No! I'm reporting a murder.
Schnapps.
And you was the first one to find the body again?
Well, I guess so.
Dead?
Quite a coincidence, Fräulein. I think we should be interrogating you to learn the truth. I've had enough of your lies!
Calm down, Heimlich. If there's any interrogating to be done, I'll be the one who does it.
Heimlich.
Now then, lass, where did you find the body?
The Mastodon room.
Just saying that painting at the right side, this guy. Portrait.
He's probably just
looks a bit like a weird Al Yankovic.
No, I'm sure he's dead.
Well, I'll go take a look at him then.
Yeah.
If I need to talk to you, I'll find
It's
you later.
you know. Yeah, that looks like a weird Al Yankovic, a bit.
You're doing a fine job, Laura.
Thank you. La 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 la. What next?
This is... It looks like meat being carried by bugs.
That narrator sounds a bit like what was that woman character's name in Day of the Tentacle? If you remember.
When you push the button, you hear a
Laverne,
sliding
yeah.
noise off in the distance, clearly originating outside of this room.
There's maybe a bit. Yes, we have dementia. Shame. Do we have to watch? Okay, let's watch it till the end. Maybe we don't have to see it anymore. Somebody, not me. Oh,
my Ernie, he was a wonderful man. I really loved him.
You have been loving everybody.
Oh, sure you did. I know your type, Yvette. I know you didn't really love him.
But I did. Ernie was the first man I've ever really loved.
No, fuck. Well.
Steve! Mr. Dorian.
Miss Bow.
That's his voice.
Thank you for showing me your scars, Steve. They were very, very nice.
Strange.
Haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Dorian.
Well, women keep carrying me off.
Sinäkö, Terttu?
Sinäkö, Erkki?
En tiedä.
Oh, Erkki.
Yeah. First, Miss Delacroix pulled me away from the party to show me the old master's gallery. Then there was Dr. Miklos. She's been pestering me about my scars ever since she found out I worked on the docks. Weird lady.
You don't seem too upset by all the attention.
Well, I would rather have spent the time with you.
I'd think a big, strong man like you would have been able to get away from them if you wanted to do so.
Well, I hate to be rude, and I did end up finding you here.
Have you heard about the murders?
Murders?
Murders? Oh, I guess somebody did mention that.
You seem kind of distracted.
Yeah, well, I've got news for you, too. I think some of the paintings in the old master's gallery are forgeries. The paint is still wet on some of them.
Yep.
Yes, well, I hardly think that...
Oh, Yvette.
Oh, Steve, a terrible thing has happened. Ernie is dead.
Oh.
Ernie?
Yes, my Ernie. What will I do? Oh, I need a big man to cry on. Please, come into my office.
Sorry, Miss Bow. The poor woman seems very upset. Maybe there's something I can do for her.
Yeah, that sounds like
I
it.
can just guess what that is.
We can talk more later, okay?
Just Mandel. Mandel.
We'll see about that.
Who was just Mandel?
You hear muffled voice.
Ooh la la.
Everything has happened. Ooh la.
How does that feel?
It is magnifique.
I'm not rubbing too hard, am I?
The harder the better, mon ami.
Oh.
Well, we all get a little stiff now and then.
Ooh, and you are so good at working out the kinks.
Would you mind not moaning so loud? You might draw attention.
Ooh, I cannot be helping it. You are so big and so strong.
Oh my.
Oh, dear.
Miss Bow.
Sacre bleu.
I can explain this.
I bet you can, Mr. Dorian.
We can always have some trauma.
Just rubbing her neck.
Oui, and he does it so well.
I'll just leave you two alone.
Miss Bow, wait.
Southern Belle. Fencing. What was cockmanship? Yeah, that's something that you have to do. Bum 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 bum. It would be great to make this kind of game, and oh no. And in the end, you yourself are the you yourself is the murderer. You yourself are the murderer, and basically you just, you know, somehow don't remember anything.
Since the floor is an odd location for a desk lamp, and since other desk items have been disturbed, you conclude that the lamp was knocked down during some sort of physical activity that took place on the desk. A close look seems to indicate that the red hairs belong to a human. Feels like red
hair.
Red hairs.
Steven has red hair.
It looks like a piece of fabric. It looks like a... There, you don't... It looks like... It's a desk chair.
Interesting.
One of those new portable typewriters. At a mere £50, you can take it anywhere.
Leslie Wilson.
Well, you could if it was useful to you, which it isn't, so forget it.
Oh, is that Laura?
It's a petite woman's shoe.
Same actress.
The backs of the high heels on this expensive woman's shoe are heavily scuffed. Since the floor... It's on the floor, but it's actually a desk lamp. The chair is made of wood, and it smells like Yvette's... It's a... Don't touch it.
Nice shoe.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Oh, is he? That's a great thing, you know, with like old games and that are like classic, and still those creators still communicate with fans. Oh, really? Nice. Okay. Bum ba bum.
The subject of this sculpture.
That's a new one. That is a new one. So let's... Wow. Oh no. Oh no. How terrible.
There is plaster dust all over Yvette's bare... red hair. Don't touch it. Don't touch... It appears to be a pair of bifocal glass. Yvette's face doesn't look as good in death as it did in life. Yvette's cleavage.
Oh, they had to make that.
There is Yvette's cleavage.
They had to make that. Of course.
Yvette's definitely red. You pick it up and place it in your purse. It's a pair of You pick it up and place it in your purse. Yvette's bare. Yvette. Her plaster-dusted skin. Yvette's bare. Don't touch. Yvette. Don't touch it. There are goodness, Laura. There's nothing unusual about Yvette's cleavage.
Yeah. Nothing. There are bodies everywhere. Come on, move. Hey, what do we have here?
The blood is red and almost dry. There seems... The work boot is size 12 EEE. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
It's Steven.
The blood is... There are a few spots of blood.
La, la. Ah. Meanwhile. Oh, is that a body?
Countess, why are you tied up on my desk? Your face has certainly changed to an attractive pale color, my dear. You seem a little under the weather. Are you okay?
Are you stupid?
Oh dear, you don't look well at all. O'Reilly! You want Mr. O'Reilly? Okay, just wait right here and I'll go get him.
Oh.
Hello, Miss Bo. Do you know where Mr. O'Reilly is?
O'Reilly?
Well, no, not exactly. I assume he's still in the museum.
Well, I'll find him. If you see him first, would you tell him that the Countess is dying on the desk in my office?
The Countess is dying? What's wrong with her?
Well, she's looking rather pale. Her eyes are glazed, and she's not breathing much. I'd guess she's been bitten by a snake.
By a snake?
Must you keep repeating everything I say?
Hey, Bam.
In any case, I've got to go now.
Ugh. You're gonna be like a macho man soon. Okay, now we have to be a bit fast.
A full body. Why?
But let's first. Oh, Snake-ko. Hullun teit. When am I ever going to learn? This game has so many puns. One, two. And now we use this, right?
While this is an
Oh, now you're... It looks nice.
a little bunch of grapes. Chilled. You remember something about grapes being found alongside the victims of Jack the Ripper.
Interesting.
They seem to be... You pick it... Her bloodshot eyes are open and staring into infinity.
That's kinda sick to be
Her
fair.
lips have a bluish...
Is it?
The scent... You pick it up and place it in your purse. Don't touch it. You detect a trickle of what could prove to be cobra venom. You deem it wise not to touch it when you remember that it's a neurotoxin that causes progressive paralysis leading to respiratory failure. That biology class was useful after all. A cobra... It's the bat... The Countess is looking rather pale. She seems surprised that she died here.
Oh. And everything happens during one night in this game. I think now we're gonna have like the... This is basically, I would say...
So far so good. Keep it up.
I think this is the hard part. This is the hard part. Suddenly. Yes. Box. That was the first one. Oh. No, not fast enough. I died, yes, I did. Interesting. Why am I running? This is the hardest part about this game is that when you try to run away from the killer, I'm not changing the screen. No. Why are you running? Ah. No, don't. What am I missing? Why are you running? No, don't. No, I don't understand. Less speed then. No. Because I need to close the door. What am I missing?
While this is...
Yeah, I have a string and I have now what? I know. Yeah. Yeah, naturally I just understood that. Yeah. Now I feel stupid. I feel stupid. Move.
You hear the sound of someone breaking down a door in the next room.
Run! Riin Maru. I don't know what that means. Let me check what happened if we waited. Kiitos Netteri, have a great night today. Have sweet dreams. We are basically really at the end of the game now. It doesn't take long.
The lid won't open. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
What?
It's a mummy from the Ptolemaic period.
We took a mummy. Yep.
The snake shifts just a little.
Yep.
You hear ominous chanting as you encounter a strange ceremony.
Shouldn't question it. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
And the meat.
Excuse me, I was looking for the women's lounge.
Oh.
You're coming with us, young lady.
I think you're making a mistake.
Laura
you
looks
feel
a bit
too much. We can't let you go.
Not to worry.
tired, I would say.
I won't remember seeing this room, or you, or anything. Really. I've got a terrible memory. Can't even remember my own name half the time.
I'm sorry you found us. Our cult of Amon Ra must remain a secret. There is too much at stake here. Too many important people are involved.
Cult of Amon Ra? In the museum basement?
This room is a forgotten part of the original museum. We are safe here, as long as no outsiders are aware of our existence.
Oh, well, my lips are sealed. If you want to dance and sing and have little meetings down here, that's your business.
You cannot be trusted, Miss Bow. You're a newspaper reporter. We could be a featured article on page 1 of tomorrow's newspaper if we let you go.
But people are going to miss me. They'll search the museum.
The police will never find this room or your body.
Tumpa tumpa.
You don't really plan to kill me, do you?
Rasputin.
Of course not.
What a relief.
Kill is such an ugly word. Actually, we're going to sacrifice you to Amon Ra.
Can we talk about this?
There is nothing to discuss. You should be proud to die in such an honorable fashion. Young Egyptian maidens used to fight for the privilege of being sacrificed to the great Amon Ra.
Now wait a minute. I thought the ancient Egyptians didn't make human sacrifices.
You're familiar with the history of ancient Egypt, Miss Bow?
Well, I've learned a few things.
Perhaps we could test you.
Do I have any other options?
We can test you or sacrifice you. It's your choice.
I'm liking this idea more and more. What kind of a test is it?
Amon Ra may choose to intervene on your behalf. It is our tradition that we must let you live if you can answer Amon Ra's riddle.
Great.
Of course, you'll have to answer the riddle with hieroglyphics.
I was afraid it would be something like that. Okay. What's the riddle?
Actually, it's a two-part riddle. What is the room you leave without entering? That's correct. Now, the second riddle. What is the room you enter without leaving?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Very impressive. You are the first person who ever answered that riddle correctly. The wise Amon Ra apparently wants us to spare your life. Will you swear to keep our location a secret?
Of course.
Then you may leave.
Well, that was
May the
easy.
great Amon Ra guide your footsteps.
Thank you. Now I just have to outrun the person who's been chasing me.
Who is chasing you? Do you think they'll find their way in here?
I'm not sure who it is, but I believe it's the same person who stole the Dagger of Amon Ra from its display case. And I'm sure they'll find their way in here.
If that is true, they will not leave this room alive. I suggest you leave through our secret escape route behind the altar. Go now, and remember your promise.
Promise.
There's an unconscious man in the coal bin. Steve being the large unconscious type stevedore. There's an
It's Steve.
While this is...
Wait, a boot.
Oh, my head.
What happened?
Laura.
Yes, Steve. I was so worried about you. Are you all right?
All right.
I think so. I remember hearing somebody coming up behind me.
You have to. You can do this without those items, but you don't get the good ending.
They must have dumped you down the coal chute. Let me see where you were hit.
Oh.
I'm alright, I'm alright. Don't touch it.
Oh.
Honestly, you men can be such crybabies. Do you think you can walk? We have to get out of here. Somebody's been murdering everybody in this museum, and whoever it is after me.
I can make it. I'm with you. Where do we go?
Good question.
Safe. Why does he still walk like that?
A bottle of Dr. Mor... The bottle...
Why is there so many cobras?
You hear the sound of gunfire.
Sounds like someone's chasing us, Laura.
The rats devour the cheese in a split second.
Ah. Rats.
Kehkikuvissa se.
No vittu. No vittu saatana.
Vittu saatana. Vittu.
While the...
Nah, now I remember. Vittu. And if you didn't have like a full bottle of snake oil, good luck with that. Just save, by the way. Oh, I can't save. Nice.
You hear the sound of gun.
Sounds like someone...
Sneeze. Nice draw. Great rat animations.
You watch in relief as the last of the rats scurries out of sight. You can barely smell an unpleasant odor, like burning hair.
Yeah, there are fires under there, I think. Why? How? Who is it? And now this is like the ending.
With a little more effort, you'll be the best investigative reporter Tulane ever graduated.
Thank you for coming to this inquest, Miss Bow. As the coroner on this case, I'm going to informally question you and study the evidence you've collected. If you assist me in developing a case, the perpetrators will be tried in the formal court of law. We're primarily concerned with the museum murders, but we're also interested in the theft of the Dagger of Amon Ra and other matters that may have a bearing on this case. My examination of the corpses has been fruitful, but I need more evidence to build a case. Any information you can give us would help, but you must justify your conclusions with the evidence you've acquired. False accusations and unsupported conclusions will not be tolerated.
Right.
Although I don't wish to pressure you, your employer is also here to judge your performance on this investigation. Since this is an informal proceeding, I've allowed it on the basis that your newspaper will cooperate with our wishes. Now, to the questions. Who murdered Dr. Pippin Carter?
O'Reilly. And financial case.
Who murdered Lawrence Ziggy Ziegfeld?
Ziggy. Once again, O'Reilly. And
who murdered Ernie Leach?
O'Reilly. And cover.
Who murdered Yvette Delacroix?
O'Reilly. Jealousy.
Who murdered Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton?
Once again, O'Reilly.
Who was the skeleton found in the steamer trunk?
Carrington.
Who murdered Dr. Archibald Carrington?
Watney Little.
Who impersonated Dr. Archibald Carrington?
Watney Little.
Who murdered Watney Little?
It wasn't the real Carrington. Hannah Riley.
Who actually stole the Dagger of Amon Ra from the Ancient Egypt exhibit?
Watney Little.
Who manipulated Watney Little into stealing the Dagger of Amon Ra?
O'Reilly.
Who was the woman involved in stealing paintings from the Old Masters Gallery?
You gave. Did I? Countess.
Based on what we now know, your assumption is correct, Miss Bow. Good work.
Good work.
Who was the man involved in stealing paintings from the Old Masters Gallery? Based on what we now know, your assumption is correct, Miss Bow. Good work.
Work.
Who was the middleman who provided forged paintings for the Countess and sold the real ones for her?
Ziggy.
Based on what we now know, your assumption is correct, Miss Bow. Good work. Who is the high priest of the Amon Ra sun worshippers?
Najee.
That's correct, Miss Bow. You're very observant.
Yeah,
we
saw him like...
employee runs a fencing operation as a sideline business?
Fencing. Ernie.
That assumption is correct. Mr. Leach was moonlighting with his own business as a fence installer. In fact, he put up a very nice fence around my house.
I have one final piece of evidence to present, Mr. Coroner. I have an eyewitness who would only feel safe to come forth if I established my case against Mr. O'Reilly.
Well, the skeleton was the real Carrington.
Now that I've done so, let me introduce Dr. Patah Shep Tut Smith of the Cairo Museum.
Mr. Smith's testimony is safe with us.
Many thanks. I was in the Egyptian ceremonial room underneath the museum when Detective O'Reilly killed 2 of my fellow sun worshippers. I saw with my own eyes how he gunned them down without mercy when they tried to stop him from chasing Miss Bow. However, we only managed to slow him down. His hood fell back briefly, revealing his evil face to us as he slaughtered our people. That son of a camel should not be allowed to run free upon the sands.
Will you testify in court to what you witnessed, Mr. Smith?
Son of a camel.
Happily, sir. My dead fellows expect their revenge. Although Amon Ra will certainly destroy O'Reilly's car when he journeys through the underworld.
I'm not qualified to give my opinion on Mr. O'Reilly's spirit in the next world, Mr. Smith. But I'm sure your testimony will help your dead friends sleep peacefully. Thank you for coming forward. I must admit that I'm impressed by your methods, Miss Bow. Not only have you identified the murderers of those unfortunate individuals, but you have also uncovered the skullduggery involving the Dagger of Amon Ra. Our case is very strong now and prosecution can begin. The New York Police Department owes you a debt of gratitude for your assistance in apprehending these malefactors. I'm sure that a commendation of valor from the police department is in order.
Unfortunately, no.
Thank you for your help.
It's 2 games. Only 2 games, mate.
It's all that lousy reporter's fault. Damned interfering Laura Bow.
Even though this feels like there should be a sequel.
Thinks she can get away with squealing on me, does she? Well, she's got another thing coming.
Sequel? But no.
Do you hear me, Laura Bow? You'll pay for this. If it's the last thing I ever do!
Angry Irishman. Papa.
Thank you for waiting, Laura.
Oh.
I didn't mind, Steve.
Laura?
Yes?
Yes?
Would you mind... I mean, do you suppose... Laura, could you close your eyes? I have something for you.
Oh. I suppose so. Oh, Steve!
Do you like it?
Steve, how could you? How could you have stolen the dagger?
I didn't steal the dagger, Laura. I bought this copy for you at the museum gift shop. I thought you might like a memento of your big night at the Leindecker Museum.
Oh, thank you, Steve. I'm so embarrassed.
You're beautiful when you blush.
Menisin sitä seksiä, mutta selvisin puhumalla.
Would you consider joining me for dinner this coming Saturday?
Well, I'm not sure if I don't know if I should really. Yes. Yes, I'd be delighted to join you for dinner.
Delighted.
Thank you, Laura. You've made me very happy.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Laura.
Headache.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve. Oh, Lara.
Erkki.
Sinäkö, Terttu?
Sinäkö, Erkki?
En tiedä.
Oh, Erkki.
Since his skeleton was so nicely cleaned by the domestic beetles, Dr. Carrington's bones will soon be hanging on display in the Leindecker Museum.
Okay.
Yvette Delacroix died plastered. Her remarkably lifelike statue now lives on in the Old Masters Gallery of the Leindecker Museum.
Really?
Her memory lives on in the minds of all she touched. Her sculpture is attributed to Ryan O'Reilly, 1926.
Aww.
Pleased by your success at finding his Dagger of Amon Ra and his murderer, Dr. Pippin Carter now rests in peace.
Oh, really?
Pippin Carter's body was transported to Egypt by his cousin and now occupies a place of archaeological honor in the Temple of Amon Ra in the Valley of the Kings.
Yeah, it was
Due to
Carrington's
your
fault.
success at recovering the Dagger of Amon Ra and finding the murderer, Wolf Heimlich continued as chief of security at the Leindecker Museum. 2 months later, he was married to Dr. Olympia Miklos.
Aww.
2 years after they were married, Wolf and Olympia had a child they named Morgana Wolf Heimlich.
Aww. How nice.
Having died in the course of this story, Watney Little's life of crime came to an abrupt end. As he was not a nice man, nobody missed him. Due to your success at recovering the Dagger of Amon Ra and finding the murderer, Dr. Olympia Miklos married Wolf Heimlich, who continued as chief of security at the Leyendecker Museum. 2 years after they were married, Wolf and Olympia had a child they named Morgana Wolf Heimlich. As fond as he was of the Leyendecker, Ernie Leach noted in his will that he wanted his body donated to the museum. His body now resides in numerous small jars of alcohol, which will be placed on display in the new Hall of Internal Biology, adjacent to the Hall of Late Mammals. Dr. Patar Sheptut Tut Smith finally gave up on getting the Dagger of Amon Ra returned to Egypt. However, once it completed its US and European museum tours, it was returned to the Cairo Museum anyway. So, several years later, Tut died a happy man, even though his death was the result of an Egyptian cobra bite. After losing his head in the museum, Ziggy found himself unable to continue his criminal career. His head has been preserved and is now on display in the life mask exhibit at the Leyendecker Museum. Ramses Najir continued his successful career as an accountant and as head of the secret Egyptian cult of Amon Ra. With his strong high society ties, his accounting business made Ramses a millionaire in 15 years.
You were trying to sacrifice.
Having died from a snake bite, the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton did not live long enough to inherit any money from her last husband, Sterling. Thoroughly impressed by your success as a reporter, your editor, Sam Augustini, nominated you for a Pulitzer Prize and was present when you received your Citation of Valor from the police department. Sam retired 10 years later to become a gentleman cabbage farmer, fulfilling a secret lifelong dream. Pleased at your success, Crodfoller T. Rhubarb was happy to become your assistant at the New York Daily Register News Tribune. Henri Lemort, the coroner, continued his successful career studying dead bodies for the next 50 years, finally retiring in 1976 to tour with a rock band, the Ungrateful Dead.
Ungrateful Dead.
Low Fat continued in the laundry business, eventually opening a chain of low-fat Chinese laundries across the country and becoming a millionaire in the process. Former detective Ryan Hanrahan O'Reilly was sentenced to 60 years in a state penitentiary. Having been a cop, O'Reilly found it hard to make friends in prison. After your successful completion of the museum assignment, you started dating Steve Dorian. Thrilled with your success, John Bow spent the rest of his life telling people what a wonderful daughter you were and how he had taught you everything you knew about criminology. After your recovery of the Dagger of Amon Ra, it went back on display at the Leyendecker Museum. The large amount of press coverage drew many patrons to the museum to see the dagger.
Yes, thank you, Daddy.
After 2 years on display at the Leyendecker, the dagger exhibit continued on a tour of museums in the United States, Europe, and finally found its way back to the Cairo Museum in Egypt.
Colonel Sanders. Did this have something fun at the end? Oh, yes, we died.
I want to marry an archaeologist and keep his artifacts warm.
Hey, Lasoli.
Travel with him through jungles and deserts and weather out every
That's a big gun.
If he wants me to, I'll burrow and dig on burial small and pebble big. Oh, I want to marry an archaeologist.
Still a lovely game. Still a lovely game.
Mommy would love him and Daddy too. We'd be famous and well-to-do. Oh, I want to marry an archaeologist. Then I could boop-de-doo. Wahoo! I could boop-de-doo. Oh, which way he goes?
What were those eyes? What were those eyes? Yes, Penelope died. I'm sorry. How does that death happen? Yeah, Scott Murphy, yeah. Oh, that's a head. Humor. It was nice. It was lovely. Chill. No worries. What is happening here? No, I oh. Lip sync. Oh, somebody has made lip syncing. Yes, it is. Nice music from MT32. Oh, this is now this is humor. That's a nice axe. Yeah, that's true. We would need that catchy dancing and this music. Hey, Raindrops. How's it going? Zerman. Oh, Alexand. With a gun. The German with a gun. Configuration. Stuart Mulder. Piano time. What next? Wall. Oh yeah, voice talents. Leslie Wilson. I wonder what else has she done.
Jonge, 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 jonge.
Just Mandel, Steve. I wonder. Well, Just Mandel did a lot. Archaeologist song. Bastian. Susan Keller. Great song. Is Carf the best game ever? What Carf? Up the taxi driver. Jane Jensen is Flapper. Jane Jensen. Hello, Jane Jensen. Youngest. Oh, Garfield and Commodore 64. Ah. Well, tomorrow we are playing Commodore 64, so maybe we'll play Garfield tomorrow. Oh, the game ended.